Hello, 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 hello.
And then the 3K to clutch out the round, that was big.
Ridiculous, right?
Show match is going on.
Guys,
Show match is
the
going on. We're
dynamic of
watching
this
the
in
show
my head is
match.
just going to shift. So many of these post plants,
My bad,
even
I
like,
took too
as
long.
said, situations that aren't sitting favorably,
Was
maybe
getting
as
ready,
said,
you
a
know.
2v3, but you got a bit of space, maybe.
For
You
today's
feel like
fucking
you can
finals.
utilize this
Woo!
ult, and you still have that, I don't want to call it a dismiss, but that
Anyways,
ability to kind of readjust once you come back in, so you're not instantly punished. So again, there's so much versatility to this. Hitbox getting proactive though, clean shot on YJJ this time. Not allowing any of those shock darts to be unleashed. Mixwell ult ready. Obviously, we noted Mimi's invested just last round. At this point, slow progress across the map, but you can see Hitbox getting curious towards middle.
No aggression coming out this round. A Sheriff in hand for Mixwell. I can see him push too far. Fugu, though. He's fixed those keybinds. Leviathan's just been fragging, by the way.
Yeah, Leviathan's kind of nuts. And this is who we're waiting on. Does Mixwell decide to get a little more involved here? Has that opportunity to?
Oh, he just heard the drop.
Yeah.
He knows
Should
when.
be aware. How does he decide to play this? Re-smokes and spots a player. Kaide! Backhanding, but here we go. Here's that ult coming into effect now. He's running. He's terrified of Kaide! Kaide is just a monster. Hunts down Mixwell not once, but twice. And tees up the rest of the side.
30 seconds left.
But you can see there that how short the window is to try and get it. It's not something you do have a get out of jail free card. It's a small window to be able to reposition.
Yeah, it's 2 seconds long, not very short. If you're alone, sometimes you can run into some awkward situations. I think part of the skill, the ultimate, is knowing when you're actually dead, and you probably should hold the button.
Yeah.
That is one tempting button, you know what I mean?
We've already had Chrissy on the stream. I have heard Legends Never Die, Michael, so got to bring it up. She said she'll buy me a drink
Hang
for
on.
every single one. Yeah, wait a second here.
Fugu.
He's got it. The crowd just heartbroken. They were so ready for it, getting so riled up. But no, this is, we've actually got a close game, which is wild. Because like normally, whenever we do these show matches, when it's a close game, they're like, guys, we've still got a finals to do. But here we go, watching this back Kaide. Oh, look at Kaide just hunting down poor old Mixwell.
I guess as well, the next question on the back of this, what's the, I guess, window for pulling out your weapon after coming out of the ultimate? How quickly can you, is it the same with like the Euro ultimate where you have a shorty in the back pocket potentially?
I believe it is the same as your result. It might be a little bit faster. I would need to double check.
Okay.
Those values are all really tight. I think it's point,
Yeah.
0.6 on Reyna,
We're getting into the
0.8 on
geeky
yours.
stuff.
Yeah, this is why we've got Mike out here.
There'll be a
He's
low-tar video in a couple of days.
yeah.
No, in about 5 minutes. He's been counting. Already YJJ. Thought he might have had an opportunity on that one. Mimi's full. Like trying to back away, but the rest of the team's here. And look, if Kaide's still standing, there's still a chance. Kaide's been popping off here. Does have the lockdown as well. But again, just so many players up against them. 5-5.
Not ready.
Close affair between these two. Mixwell. He's probably trying to buy a couple more seconds towards A. Yep. Re-smoking. Keeping them locked out at this point.
No damage coming through here, but you see Jisoo's tagged up as well.
Yeah.
Down to 12 HP, but ultimate available. Lockdown here as well. Black, I don't know, did he catch a glimpse there?
I don't know if he caught it on the smoke fade between the reinvestment, but certainly feeling something's up.
Faking the TP as well.
Jisoo, that HP is scaring me. They are drifting away from this. 30 seconds there, leaving this late in the day.
Left.
A little nervous
Are they trying to split
Hitbox.
short?
Might
I mean,
be.
they have no other options if
Yeah,
they
they've
shift walk
got to
in here.
go. Hitbox been sharp too. Just waiting around that corner.
Oh.
Okay, game back on. This plays in Mixwell.
Man, this
plays
new
back
agent
in
is actually
Black as well. Trying to do some stall here. Look at this. How impressive that is.
the only
Beautiful
thing that
synergy,
makes
teaming
this
up
agent
for
overpowered is
takedowns.
the
Using
revival
that
capability.
utility so
Other than that,
well
I
there.
think it's
Close,
pretty
fantastic.
counterable.
Yeah, really well.
I don't think like
from
it's
Mixwell
too
there. I was
overpowered.
gonna call out
But yeah,
Mimi
if
did
you are
go
like,
towards the A side of the
you
map.
can rush to a
So I
side
think
pretty
that's
easily
kinda why they were
with the
strategizing around ending around
basically a
those smokes.
Phoenix
That's kind
ult,
of a
man.
mind game that I expect to, evolve later. Do you
Called
go
it.
into double fakes?
Yeah, you absolutely called it.
And I guess the burning question is Clove's ability to kind of play solo controller, or is this more leaning towards a flex controller, something to maybe back up in some of the double controller compositions we see?
Yeah, I think Clove is a little bit weaker if you're playing as a solo controller on maps where you want to play really fast. I think you can pull it off if you play a little slower and wait for the smokes to recharge and you're willing to default and play picks. But I think if you're only rushing, you're going to get outdone by like Omen or Brimstone.
So maybe actually scarily enough alongside a Viper.
Yeah.
Oh.
The decay and the vulnerability and everything.
Yeah, now I'm scared.
So
I
yeah,
always
yeah,
wish we'd
it's
seen it
right.
thrown out here, even a little unorthodox, just
You
to
need to
see
like
the
play
potential to it,
slow in
but
this. So
as we
mostly
see,
a double
Blanc
controller
coming
comp
in.
with this agent.
Planted.
Huh?
Kaide snapping.
I mean, 10's in the final, Kaide before just warming up, you know what I mean? That's actually kind of nuts. Mixwell getting closer now, though. Put down, just down to 2 here. Leviathan has been really solid, though.
Oh, come on, preventing this. So maybe he does get a glimpse up here. Leviathan again. Kaide's down now.
Okay, still a chance here. Starting to see those late round smokes coming into effect here. Mimi trying to turn the
Oh,
tide
nice
a
one.
little. Done very well. Spotting out the barrel as well, noting that final player's position.
Oh, nice one.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Of course, we've got a tied game.
Another question here as well. Once a null command's popped, how does that interact with Clove's, I guess, dead body or where the smokes are then allowed to be placed?
So right now, and this is definitely on the watch list, it does not interact at all. That's something I'll have to keep an eye out for. We just wanted to see the consistent power of the abilities, see how they work, but right now it is not affected by suppression.
Let's go, you guys.
So I guess,
Interesting.
yeah, bigger question to that. It seems like you guys are very flexible with being able to see it once it's been put into players' hands, see how it plays out, and being willing to adjust off that. It's not just a final product the second it's out, right?
Yeah, I mean, we are a game as a service. That's something I always talk about at work. It's like we gotta balance the game as we see it. Oh my God, this crowd.
Yeah,
It's
wow.
wild, right?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Again, this is for a show match. You love to see it. Audience getting warmed up here. Obviously, the final not too far away. The second this is finished, I believe it's about a 20-minute turnaround until the grand final starts. So if you're wondering, once this ends, that SEN Gen G game will be right on the horizon. But we have had such a good opportunity to potentially Mimi do some serious damage already. Noting this is going to be this A hit. Mixwell's going to find Mimi, and that's a problem. They're winning out all the fights. These two, though, it's always one side of it. Oh, Mixwell almost got baited into that, but still able to find what he was looking for.
We just shut down Leviathan though, so it's a 2v2. See, obviously Mimi did fall on this side, so smoke's still possible, but YJJ finds Sergio. Mixed with 70 HP. We'll find it.
Whoa!
He's got the 4K.
Damn.
And a Red Bull clutch here. Beautiful stuff, and actually first I was going to say we hadn't seen any specific examples of the speed boost coming through, that slight buff to movement speed alongside the pick-me-up. What are the sort of timings on that as well?
Yeah, so right now it lasts 10 seconds, and you get the overhealing and the speed for that whole duration.
So we can see it here on the bar, just down on the utility bar, yeah.
Yep.
But how does that mesh?
Come off it.
Still got that player mentality. Love that.
Looking like a Heretics player all over again.
But what's the comparison, for example, versus Neon's ability to move a little quicker?
Yeah, so I kind of justified it to myself, and maybe this is a little bit of designer copium, but I kind of justified it to myself by saying like, hey, everything you get is temporary compared to like Reyna's heal. You only get the speed boost and the healing while it's active. Everything else falls off. So I really wanted you to press that gas pedal or get nothing. And so I think this is a 10 seconds is aggressive. It's a long time for a speed boost for sure, but Neon kind of has a less gated version of being able to run around the map.
Now, let's see if any opportunities present themselves here, but again, the buy not going to be ideal for the international squad. Already damage being done though, and Kaide's still firing off. The Viatan going to be falling. Well, noting the player on short, and again. Okay. Okay, YJJ is kind of nuts. But does they get... Okay, yeah, they get the farm, though. He's absolutely confirmed. Absolutely confirmed. Mimi and Kaide still standing up against Black Spike. Well within reach. Going to be noted. Kaide waiting. Bounces. We're tied up this game. Pretty damn close.
It's a MasterCard thrifty. I never got to say that before.
There you go.
Look, yeah, we've been
Don't. Look,
We'll give you the next Red Bull clutch as well.
Yeah, you can have all
It's the
of it.
rite of passage.
You're going to become a caster at this rate if you're not careful. I don't know if you want that job, really. It's all right, but,
Yeah, this job's pretty fun.
Okay, so now we got to check back in. I can't believe how close this game is. I mean, Team Spain were...
I don't know how much trouble I'm gonna get in. Dude, I heard the
Wait, was
struggle.
Kaide teabagging?
Teabagging.
I love this. It's probably like, am I in trouble? Like, you're Kaide, you're fine. You kidding? Like, jeez. But can we get a replay of that, however, if possible? Oh, hitbox. Maybe not loving what happened to him last round, so answering back pretty quickly. Mixwell very close to the ult. How dare you steal that? How dare you? We could have had the ult online right now. Let's see what we have coming out here. Again, having to respect this side take. There's so much good utility put down. Forging a clean path. The ult going to be coming in as well. And there's the plant. This is looking rough round.
My ult is ready.
Them to hold on to, though. The spam's in play, but didn't connect. As well. Gonna re-smoke towards Heaven. Waiting just on the other side here. Ult now ready.
Can play aggro.
He's looking like he wants to as well. Even just with that Sheriff, he fancies it. Maybe the best way to turn the odds this round is they are looking to shift towards short, maybe expecting... Oh! Belting shot! He's praying for death. They're not giving it to him. And on the backlines, Maxwell doesn't even get the chance to die. Fugu, what? Okay, time.
Nah.
Mixwell has not dead yet, doesn't he?
Oh!
Doesn't
Doesn't
need
need
it.
it! Doesn't need it! Still standing, still breathing. Evades death itself. Keeps Team Spain moving forward. One up to the good here.
But interesting there, I was curious in the 1v1 situation, you can challenge this post plant and basically have another shot at it.
Yep, yeah, you can put a lot of pressure, especially when that spike's ticking. People start to get nervous, they start
Yeah.
to freak out, they're shaking. You just run around the corner and make them fight you again.
Yeah, you're right, yeah, to pull them further away from the spike and really run the clock down, so. A shame we didn't see it, but that's potentially something to keep an eye out for.
Absolutely. They get going off the back of this. Mixwell having plenty of opportunities here. Maybe not the nicest weapon to use it with, but you know.
I mean, seeing the Odin here, first thing that comes to mind. Oh, okay. YJJ previously good with the Sheriff, but not landed this time around. But I was just thinking towards the Odin spam, particularly on the defense side, this B main will be so hideous to play inside if that medal gets invested with the Odin.
Oh, big swing there from Hitbox, doing really well this time. Ide going down. So the Clutch Queen has been removed. Fugu, the one with the rifle, going to be eliminated. This is rough now. And yeah, well handled by Hitbox. Team Spain taking a stronger lead now. And have to see if the international side has much to bring to the plate here.
Let me just.
Otherwise, where we have
Yeah, better, I guess.
still a mile away as well. But you're right, some of those choke points, Mike, are going to be
Yeah, I mean,
really
I'm just starting to
interesting.
think now in terms of, you're talking about utility synergies and where there are choke points around the map. What's the AoE of the medal versus the smoke? Is it larger than the smoke, or is it about the same size?
It's pretty similar. I think it's 8 meters, but I'm not 100% sure on that.
So slightly larger than the KO fragment.
I think so. Maybe. I don't know. This is a quiz.
Yeah,
that
I know. Look,
I'm
Mike,
failing right
the
now.
problem is that you've started Mike off.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like normally, Mike.
I'm thinking lineups already.
He's like, hold on, I need
I'm
to
thinking,
get
could
the
you block?
server.
You could block line of sight of it.
Yep.
Yeah, usually when I'm at work, I just go look. You know, I just go
Yeah, I
check.
guess it helps,
I
right?
can't do that right now. I'm standing up over here.
So we'll ask the players, like, can you just line them up for us so we can see?
Oh,
Again, Fugu.
Oh.
Playing, oh!
Spike down A.
Oh, nice from Fugu.
nice one.
Mixwell still has that ult though, so keep that in the back of your mind.
One question I was going to ask as well, with the ultimate, can you retrieve the spike?
Ooh, God,
I'm getting the hard hitting ones now.
I'm
Bro,
not 100%
this is
sure
so
on that.
bad.
I
I mean,
don't think so. But
they're
I could
not-
Be wrong.
We'll
They
harass
are
you
all
on
pro
Twitter.
players.
Oh,
Like most of them are
I
pro
can
players,
find
but
out. I can check first thing off the
but
flight
still,
to
bro,
LA.
what the
Done.
fuck is this
Done.
coordination? They're like playing as
Let's see the
equally,
ult online.
almost in the equal
Sergio.
footing of
Oh, the little
second tier
peek.
VCT
Perfect.
players.
Jisoo.
Ultimate though.
Yeah.
No flashes, no TP, no decoy.
Oh, this angle. He's got the.
Oh.
Oh, Jisoo! What a snap! I thought Sergio had that every day of the week.
So yeah, that would be a really interesting interaction to see if, obviously, the spike will fall when Clove dies. and then the ultimate's activated, whether or not you can retrieve that, potentially get it back out of harm's way, back into a safer position to recover potentially.
So you don't
Yeah,
need
I think usually
ultimate to
because the
smoke,
timer is
huh?
so short at 2 seconds, you want to get somewhere and then fight.
Yeah.
If the spike is down, I think if you're trying to like jump off of split heaven or something and chase
Yeah,
that
yeah.
thing down, you're probably already in a kind of tough spot.
9-8. Oh man, we've actually had a good game here, which is wild. Like normally, it can be a little one-sided show matches, but whoever picked these players, picked good. Oh! Oh! Again, Mixwell still with the ult, so even at a player disadvantage. Oh my god, look at YJJ just sprints away!
Can't get out.
The damage, the ability to just close down gaps. Kaide with a belter right back, but still, the ability to close down. And again, this is just spurring Mixwell on. It's almost snowballing a little bit. You can see it fully in action. Here he is back once again, spammed out. Yes, Meanie puts him to the grave this time. For the second time of asking. More to be done though, having to respect that lockdown for a little longer.
Mimi gets 1 kill here, she'll have not dead yet.
Bring it back, let's go. Again, just heard the ult come out from Jisoo, I believe.
Yep. Run through, find some information here.
Gotta get moving.
Yeah, time is ticking.
I saw a flash, but there we go. The Leviathan gonna find Fugu. It's now down on the side. That's fantastic from Jisoo as well, but time. They should just about have that. Yeah, not a problem in the end. I was about to say not a problem. It is close. No, I think they got it. They got it. Oh my god, they got it. That looks so
Shit!
So on.
Look at the time.
Bruh. 0.02
I
seconds.
went by the method of the little boop.
When the boot blips.
The bloop. I thought we were in the time frame.
What's the official term for the bubble spike?
Mike, why are you
we're in the
rounding
blue
Oh my
blips.
god, I'm shaking now. I think boot blips is probably as good as I've got without looking at the files.
Let's get that in turn. There.
That is crazy.
Like legit, my brain didn't. I thought they had that because of the boot bipping, you know? But
Oh, yeah.
Here we are. Here we are, close as you like, 10-8 now. Mimi ult is ready. Yeah, okay, but they're gonna surely just run her down here. Trying to run into the loving arms of a supporting teammate Fugu, but it doesn't matter, overwhelmed
Backs up in
there.
heaven.
Yeah, wait, what?
TP invested here and committed.
Nuts.
This was a set piece coming out from Spain.
They've been running.
Hang on.
What? YJJ, where have you just done that from? What the hell's just
Kaide's got
happened?
lockdown as well.
Kaide could do some serious work here. Just getting towards the right spacing of this. I think Hitbox is... Okay, Hitbox is down towards the lower side of things, and YJJ is still looking for some more here. Leviathan on the other side, though. The timing, excellent. Just dipping around that smoke, put into play. The lockdown is there, though. Kaide, what can one player do? That's fantastic. Oh, I thought she had it again. Not this time, though.
Beautiful timing on the smoke
Nice
from the
try.
grave, though, keeping really, really good situational awareness over what's happening. But Mimi, unfortunately, caught off guard here. The sort of situation, again, if there's a teammate swinging onto this, that window is short. It seems a little OP, but the window, it's not a get out of jail free card.
Yeah, we wanted to make sure there was teamwork involved, you know?
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
You have to strategize around this ability, that it's not just you get to do whatever you want. Yeah, sometimes you mess things up in video games. That's life.
The official dev line.
Yeah. The Q hits your teammates too, you know.
Ah, there you go. Right, as it stands though, 11-8, Spain's trying to take the lead here. That's an incredible round so far though. Already Hunter's Fury just getting posted, actually catches. Oh, YJJ's kind of nuts.
What?
Was
Nearly catching Black as well.
a free haircut off of that. Go on the corner, Fugu. Clean with it too. Ults galore here. Mimi creeping for the close-up. YJJ though, keeping control here. And they're starting to dwindle in numbers. Down to 3. Spike should be going down soon. Looking at Mimi. Coming around, still plenty of kit to play with as well.
Standing ahead.
I think YJJ trying to play Mimi in here. The synergy off the
Perfect play, yeah.
charts. Love that. Again, we were worried about the comms, but looking pretty clean. Sergio trying to themselves a shot on this. I don't think that would have caught all the players, probably just 2 at this point, but still, nice shot there towards YJJ. Mixwell looking to try and get involved again. No ult in play here, so that's Mixwell in this. Kaide creeping closer. Sergio again. Oh, it's lovely. Mimi, you got something for us here, though. A 1v1. Mixwell, Mimi.
Bruh,
It's gonna be
nice
Mixwell here. Overhealed, knowing what he's doing. Just really starting to enjoy the agent, it looks like.
Yeah, you could tell he de-peaked, realized he still had the speed, and was like, well, I guess I'm going to go wide now, and took the fight straight to Mimi.
Planted. Last player standing.
Now we're starting to get towards the end of it. 12-8 here. Now the question is, do they close out? Does Team Spain have that?
OT.
Don't say that, Michael. We've got a final.
The crowd
waiting.
wants it.
I know, but
What's the time limit, do you think, on this? We'll start going
because they'll
to-
start panicking. You know, I'm going to start panicking. I'm going to lose my job. It's not going to go well if that happens. But you know what? I'll take it. I'm down. I'm down to clown. If I get to see more of the agent, I get to see this matchup, the audience. Hell yeah. But again, opting straight in for this A-take. All players present. It's going to be down to the international squad to try and retake this one.
Find this, man. We need to
well ahead
watch.
Here, so
Spike planted.
not sure if Mixwell's timing's on the smokes regenerating here. YJJ taking a ton of damage.
Smoke back towards heaven. Kaide, great impact
That's
to
huge.
trade though. They're going back into it. They're winning out the fight here.
Oh,
And now down to 1. Jisoo gonna have to do some serious lifting here. Well, this one is done.
This is a 1v5 too, Mixwell with not dead yet.
Oh God, you're absolutely right. The odds stacked so heavily against them. Trying to swing in, trying to find a fair fight, and none of it. No! Not the knife! Oh, he's done it!
no way!
Team Spain, home ground, picking up the show match victory.
A fitting end. That's a taster for the crowd today, Long, as well.
No way.
You love to see it. Mixwell looking comfy there, up on 24 kills on the brand new agent. Great to see the crowd having their home team to cheer for. But the other side, gotta say it as well, Kaide putting up numbers today, looking solid. Mimi showing off a little bit herself as well, but
YJJ.
YJJ was a firecracker during this series.
Yeah, it was a real Sova and Sheriff spotlight out there on some of those rounds. Really, really nasty. Awesome double shock entry. You don't get to see that often.
No, you absolutely don't. So again, a real pleasure to get to watch this, to get to see Clove in
This was
action
nice.
as well, seeing some of
Like,
that capability
good,
and
really good.
possibility. And this is after, I mean, I think these players have had
Some hands-on time,
yeah,
yeah.
a little bit, but not much. You can only imagine what pro teams, pro players are going to be able to achieve once they get the ability to really play this agent, get their hands on, and get, you know, considering, I said, Michael's starting to nerd out towards the end. They're going, well, what about this then? Wait, no, I need you to tell me about this specific thing. And I can imagine the players at home will be doing the same thing here, but
I think we're quite lucky though. We have most of the kind of, I guess, the surface level scenarios or circumstances in this game, but yeah, definitely going to be very interested to see how Clove fits into the meta. You know, what are the synergies alongside some other utility? Because it's actually the trajectory of the sorry, can't remember now. The medal, sorry, apologies. The trajectory of that, it's very easy to set up fast utility combos, kind of off spawn barrier dropping.
Yeah, it definitely seemed like it was putting in work. Honestly, Metal was looking really good.
you happy?
Yeah, I'm really happy. Yeah, I had some sick trap plays, really well coordinated. Honestly, I felt like that Mixwell smoke for the Sova drone also just really, really well timed. Made that Killjoy push on the timing super awkward. So I think that just kind of shows what those kind of comms can help you do in those clutch situations.
I was about to say, it must be somewhat nerve-wracking to see these players pick up something that you've had internal, that you've been working on, and then seeing them get their first real chance in front of the audience, bring it out to the wider world to see what Clove is capable of. That's got to be a little bit nerve-wracking. So,
Yeah.
you know, you're happy enough with the result though, right?
I'm extremely happy about it. Honestly, it went far beyond my expectations. I think no game designer out there will ever be like, oh, players learn things way slower than I expected. It's like, especially in a game like this, you know, our players are so good, they're so dedicated, they put the time in. So I really felt like the character shined really well today.
No, I'm incredibly happy we got to see
Excited to see more.
Yeah,
Honestly.
I just want to see what happens. 'Cause, like, again, when we see characters added to games like this, you're always curious to see how it's received. Is it viable to, especially competitive play? Because there's such a different cutoff to that aspect, and I think there is a real viability here. I'd be very surprised to not see it
Definitely.
play.
Yeah, I mean, even just here, theory crafting, there are so many possibilities alongside a double controller, composition, obviously, alongside other initiating utility, but also, I mean, the fact that you can just play super aggressive as a controller and still have the ability to contribute.
Yeah, this has been an exceptionally fun day. Thank you so much for joining us here. We are going to hand it down to the interview with Kukuka and Mixwell.
¿Qué tal? ¿Cómo estamos después de este maravilloso showmatch? Vamos a coger unas primeras impresiones de lo que ha sido este agente. We're here to grab some first impressions by the first people who get to play it here on the stage. I'm with Mimi and Mixwell. First, Mixwell, congratulations on the win. It's lovely to see you back on the stage. Why don't you start giving us some first impressions on what the agent can do, what you think is very strong?
Okay, I'm gonna speak in Spanish, so Mimi can speak in English. Mis primeras impresiones de Clove es un personaje muy diferente a lo que hay. Es un personaje muchísimo más agresivo, que puede entrar con el duelista y morir para poder seguir tirando smokes en el afterplant y ser muchísimo más proactivo. Así que es un personaje que yo creo que muchos duelistas que no quieren jugar smokes van a acabar jugando.
Parece que es un guiño a alguien específico aquí en el torneo. He was saying that it's a very aggressive smoker. For all of those players that do want to be in the duelist but have to play a smoker, this would be a perfect addition because of the wrestling ability. Now you, Mimi, do you think that there's going to be a place in competitive for this agent, first of all?
First of all, I'm gonna put my controller, Vanya, on this this agent because I love it. I love it so much. It's gonna be so much fun.
Okay, then follow up with that one. What other agents do you think you could combo it with?
Amazing question, first of all. I'm not sure, honestly. Anything that has a like a Raise Nade or a like KO Molly or something that can combine with the exactly with the DK.
Yeah, perfect.
Exactly.
Le estaba preguntando si creía que es una gente que se va a utilizar en el competitivo. Ella dice que Vania, una de las jugadoras de su equipo, en cuanto llegue a casa le va a poner a practicar y que hay que combarla con alguna gente que tenga daño en la utilidad, como una granada de race o todo este tipo de habilidades. Okay, last question is going to be for you, Mixwell, and it's not actually a question. I'm just going to give you some time so you can address the stage here in Madrid. Te voy a dejar que digas lo que quieras aquí al stage de Madrid en este pedazo de evento que estamos teniendo, sobre todo para crear un poco de hype en la final que se viene ahora.
Hola a todos, chicos, ¿cómo estamos? Muchas gracias. Muchas gracias a todos por lo que habéis hecho por mí. Sin vosotros yo no estaría aquí jugando hoy, así que os agradezco de corazón todo lo que hacéis por mí. Sois los mejores. Y ¿estáis listos para la final o no? ¡Más fuerte! ¡Más fuerte! Así me gusta. Nos vemos ahora.
Muchísimas gracias a todos. Un corto receso y ahora mismo volvemos.
Like we live for it. Now that I'm waking up to how we missed the bar, fading out like an old song that never got a hit. Trying to tell me I was picking a fight. Should've known that it was just a gaslight. Now you got me faded, jaded. All the time I wasted. Now that I'm waking up to how we missed the bar, fading out like an old song that never got a hit.
Oh, what the fuck?
all the time I wasted. Got so comfortable here, I couldn't give it up. Getting high off of the mess that you would not throw out. Done with getting a fix and giving all my love, just to watch it get forgotten with everything else. Trying to tell me I was picking a fight, should've known that it was just a gaslight. Now you got me faded, jaded, all the time I wasted. Done with getting a fix and giving all my love, just to watch it get forgotten with everything else.
My bad, guys. Let me just remove this real quick. Let's go! 20 seconds! 20 seconds and we are gonna see the grand finals of today. Why is my name still cut off like this? What?
Just 2 days ago, Gen G and Sentinels met on this stage in one of the year's most hotly anticipated matches. The Pacific squad shut down the America's #1 seed, sending them back to the lower bracket. And now we find ourselves here at the grand finals for the runback of all runbacks. How will the story end? Well, just go ahead and find out. I'm Golden Boy, you got me, you got High Pocket. This is gonna be awesome. Look at this place. It's
Dude,
to the brim, bro.
crowd during the show match was absolutely bonkers. What a warm-up for them for the grand final.
And the game hasn't even started
Yeah,
yet.
exactly.
And they're already this loud. It's already this full.
Yeah, it's unbelievable stuff, but regardless of what happens on this stage here today, history has already been made thanks to the players on Gen G. History-making performances bring them to a grand final, and not just a grand final, Hypoc, they're up from the winner's side, so
Yeah.
they have control of how this competition's gonna unfold.
Yeah, and I guess the team, there were a couple of question marks about them coming into this event with, well, a little bit of a strange journey here to defeat Paper X in the fashion they did. Was it an off day for Paper X? You know, what is the real Gen G? But they've just come from strength to strength here in Madrid.
They've won 9 matches in a row between this tournament and their own kickoff. And if they win today, if they could lift that trophy, they would be the first ever Asian Valorant team to do so. It's history in the making.
Hey, when you think about the history and what we've seen from Korean Valorant all the way up until this time, Hypoc,
We've been waiting.
Is this it, bro? Is this it?
I didn't think it would ever be anybody else other than DRX, I guess, after the last couple of years, but I'm so glad it's Gen G on basically the brink of achieving this, because they have been such an exciting team to watch, some fantastic individuals and personalities as well, maybe.
And the thing is, last time we had a Korean team this deep, it was New Turn. They went out in the upper finals all the way back in the first ever international tournament for Valorant here. I mean, it's wild that it's taken this long for a Korean squad to come back, but it has some of those same pieces. Lakia, after barely attending international events, after kind of falling off the radar, going down to Tier 2, has come back to another international and is now in the finals. And Solo, who was on that New Turn squad, is now the coach leading this Gen G team to the run that they've achieved.
Yeah, what a journey it has been. But for more on Gen G, let's go ahead and send it over to Yinsu, who managed to get some words with Munchkin.
Hello, Munchkin. Welcome to your first grand final. Of course, you're the first Korean team to make a grand final here at a global event. What is the plan for today, and how do you make sure you bring a trophy home for your region?
Nothing. We just play our own game.
Well, it's worked so far. Thank you very much.
Well, it's their game that brought them this far, and it doesn't shock me that Munchkin's coming into this one with a ton of confidence. But here's the thing. Yes, there's history on that side of the field, but let's actually head over to the other side of the stage, because it has taken TenZ almost 3 years to get back to this spot in a global final. And Mike, this could be a massive achievement for a guy who started off his career in Valorant white hot.
Yeah, I mean, as the chosen one, we keep talking about being the chosen one, but this is a player there was so much hype about, so many questions about when, you know, there was a little bit of a drop-off and a few iterations of this Sentinels roster, but so far, so good. Looking absolutely, well, godlike, to be honest with you. Back to the original
It's just
form
proof
that,
that what he needed was better
Yeah, but
teammates,
the
man.
thing is, he's not playing
Look
the
at all
same
the
roles. He's
teammates.
not doing the same
All
things.
of them are in
Back then,
some
he
or
could
the other
rock jet,
controversy, bro.
dominate
Like,
every map and win every
shitty
single
players
game.
at this
They didn't
point,
drop
like
a
tier
map on
2, bro.
that run. But this time around, TEN's making it to
Look
a
at
final.
this guy.
It has been the hard road. It
World
has been
champion,
every
what
third
not?
map. It has been
Had
every lower
still
bracket game. And it's been him playing
so
on
humble,
new
man.
worlds, becoming so much
Be
more of a
like
team
him,
player
bro.
than he was 3 years ago.
Yeah, we have definitely seen the evolution of TENS throughout his career as a Valorant professional. Actually, here's what TENS had to say about the squad during yesterday's post-match interview. Let's go ahead and take a listen.
I think this is the best iteration that Sentinels has had for a roster. Just, we work together, we get along, we're great friends, and I think we trust each other, and that's what matters the most.
Best iteration of the roster, but I think we all can agree that most definitely is the case here, Mimi. I mean, it does feel like this Sentinels team, like, just rose back up like a phoenix from the ashes practically, because it felt like they were pretty much, you know, dead men walking at one point in time, and now here they are in a grand final.
Yeah, it's been 2 years of struggle, 3 years even of struggle for this organization to make it back to this point as an international competitor. But they've taken the time. They've invested in rookie players along with the veterans. They've brought on a coach who has instilled such fantastic fundamentals and has really built a team that is incredibly cohesive. And Sentinels have never really had that to this extent before.
Yeah, and that's what makes it so impressive, this run that we're seeing from them. But of course, TENS and Sassy have already held global trophies above their head, but the other 8 players on that stage today have not. And in fact, two of them are here for the first time ever. They literally showed up, and then now they're in a final. It's Karen and it's John QT, which is so incredible, because John QT doing this as an IGL has been utterly impressive, but then Karen genuinely is a god.
Yeah, he actually is, well, a ranked god, to be honest. Pulled straight from the depths of the Radiant ladder. But yeah, he's looked absolutely phenomenal individually, but also just in terms of, I guess, his macro kind of input as a controller for Gen G has been absolutely pivotal to their success.
And on the other side for John QT, this is a guy who has been grinding at it since the beginning. He's played in EMEA, he moved over to North America, he grinded in Tier 2, even meeting Kaplan back then. Then Kaplan gets this chance with Sentinels. He gets his opportunity on Tier 1, and for a young IGL, he goes absolutely nuclear. His first ever international event, and he's led his team to the finals.
And it's not even the performance of the calling, it's also his gameplay.
He's so clutch. I still think that clutch on Split, one of the coldest we've had here at Madrid.
And it's the same for Karon. Both these guys, they're young, they're new to this pressure, and they're both stepping up, winning clutches, popping multi-kill after multi-kill. It is ridiculous what these rookies have achieved.
Yeah, it has been mind-blowing without a doubt, but another player who has actually been shattering our brains is Zekin, and he's actually standing by with Yinsu to get some words as we get ready for this matchup.
Hello, Zekin. Welcome to the Grand Finals. You've had such a great tournament so far. Tell me, what's been the secret and the reason behind your individual success and performance?
I could lie and say that it's hard work and dedication, but the truth is it's all through the SEN bundle. It really gives me the ability and the power to play well, so please go and buy the Sentinels bundle.
Thank you very much. Good luck.
What the? No way.
Capitalism is what powers that young man there.
Maybe a little bit of hard work and dedication. Maybe just a teensy bit.
I guess Zekin's just had the commission changed in his contract as well. It's matching Celsius,
My guy's making plays out there. Make sure he getting paid. In any case, though, folks, there's so much to discuss regarding this game. We genuinely can be up here the entire time. But for now, though, I want to turn the question over to the community. Earlier on, we asked you wonderful people about our MasterCard fan poll. Who do you think is walking away a Masters champion here in Madrid? And it is Sentinels, but you know what? I'll take the 38.1
I'll take
for
38.
Gen G.
I thought it was going to be worse than that, to be honest with you.
I really did.
Yeah, Sentinels are the fan favorite today, but you have to give this Gen G squad so much credit. I feel like they've silently made a run here at Madrid, beating team after team. No one was super excited about them until suddenly, they're in the upper finals. Oh, they're in the grand finals. This team just plays fantastic, fundamental Valorant at a very high level. All of their individuals are in white hot form.
God.
It's time to stop doubting these guys. They're on the precipice precipice of maybe lifting a trophy today.
Yeah, and I think talking about it being, quietly along like the sidelines to the headline, which is Sentinels returning here, looking in great form. They have just played some really clean Valorant. It's bread and butter. There's not an awful lot of flair to it, but they've just looked fundamentally solid.
But the thing is, for Sentinels, right, if they were gonna lift a trophy, it would be the hard way. They played every match possible in Americas. They went down to the lower bracket. They played through play-ins. They had a long offseason. This is a team who has really dedicated themselves to the grind. Since the beginning of 2024, they have played every match possible, and it's the reason they're so good.
You know, I have to say, though, something that has been very impressive on the other side of this stage has been Gen.G's, well, overall attitude about this event, just their performance as a whole. It genuinely feels like this team, something that we have noticed before, like when DRX would play, or even PaperX, you felt that pressure. For some reason, these guys are cool as a cucumber.
They look like naturals up there.
Yeah,
it's
like they belong there.
Yeah, like
it's
not a big shock to be on the international stage and facing off against teams like Sentinels, PaperX, Loud, for example, some international veterans.
And I love how proactive they are at getting up, at talking their talk, at just feeling the game.
Absolutely.
Once they get in control, once they start getting dominant, I feel like it's so hard to stop them, because just like once players are yelling, once that vibe is up, like who's going to turn that off?
Well,
they seem unstoppable.
Well, actually, I'm really glad you bring that up, because then my eyes kind of turn to the guy who's won a world champion on that stage.
Sure.
It's Sasi. And even though his tournament has been a little up and down, a little topsy-turvy, if you will, Mike, I do feel like at this point in time, you got to lean on guys like Sasi, guys like Zelsis to keep the attitude going.
Absolutely. You dial into that experience, but also Sasi has been heating up. Last few series, been way more impressed with his individual performance, but also his contribution to some of the executions around his utility, which have been, I'll be honest, the burning questions, not necessarily the numbers he's putting up, it's the value that he's bringing to Sentinel.
Yeah, also, when he's in the server, even if he's not putting up numbers, he's putting up great supportive utility. One of the reasons why Zekken looks like the best in the world right now is the Gecko or Sky player who's Sasi behind him. But on top of that, it's the emotional leadership, too. He brings that world championship attitude to this squad. He lets them know, we can do this, we can win this trophy, and it's the same for Zelsis as well. They have guys who will keep them in it today.
I don't know if you guys could tell, but your boy's sweating up here because it's hot. I love it. I'm all about it. I want to know, though, real quick, who we got taking the dub here?
I'm going to predict Sentinels. With a double map ban for Gen.G, it's going to be really tough. Ooh. But if it's the hard road, I can't doubt them.
Okay, Sentinels is what Mimi says. Hi, Pac, what about you?
Gen.G walking their way to a trophy today.
Ooh.
I'm telling you. And do you know what? We had this conversation before this event started. I was like, I'm not buying it, GB.
Dude,
I'm not buying it. And you're like, just watch.
Yeah.
I'm all in now.
I was confident when I saw it, man, and I won't lie, this is a tough one. I'm curious to see where we end up for the maps, but genuinely, I could see Gen.G taking this and hoisting a trophy for Korea and for Pacific.
They absolutely could. It would be history for them walking on here with rookies, with a roster that had no expectations to make it now to a grand final, to have a chance to beat Sentinels and lift a trophy. It would be an incredible moment for their league, for their country, and for all 5 members on that stage.
Oh boy, I hope you guys feel it. The electricity in this room is palpable. Everyone, basically the seats are packed. This is going to be a banger, and the wait is over. Today, someone's walking away with the trophy. It's Gen.G versus Sentinels, a best of 5. The Masters Madrid Grand Final starts right now.
Come on, Nagnesh. How is the video?
2 already in the round, a 3rd would be needed. Mindfreak's not stopping. He's got to check. And he does!
Yeah, this video is really good. I saw it on YouTube.
Finals!
It's good to see them back as well.
It's been a while.
Looking back at my career as a whole, things don't always go your way. It's not always a perfect road.
Hopes and dreams of building a dynasty this year left in tatters. The Sentinels are sent home.
They only win a single map in the entire stage. Super disappointing.
That's been the story of their year, really, hasn't it?
Sentinels are out of LCQ.
But I am thankful for the opportunities I've been given. Just the path that has allowed me to be the person, the player I am today.
Sentinels are going to be
Sentinels take down Newton on map 2 on Haven to take the series to move forward to the grand finals. Newton surely got rocked here by Sentinels.
일단 건강 문제로 되게 힘들었었고요. 힘들었고 포기하고 싶었던 순간은 당연히 엄청나게 많았지만 네, 결국에 끝까지 제가 프로를 시작했었던 첫 이유가 이제 엄청나게 큰 무대에서 우승이었기 때문에
History for Korean Valorant as Gen G 13-3 Sentinels. They booked their spot in the grand final.
Estamos aquí en directo en Masters Madrid. Los fans acuden del mundo entero para apoyar.
For my premier team, I'm the IGL.
Are you planning to make it a pro? Is that
Yeah, that's the plan.
I actually came here from the United States to come see Masters. First Korean team in the grand finals.
진짜 너무 팬이에요. 공부하러 왔다가 원래 한국으로 3월에 가려고 했는데 급하게 꺾어가지고 경기 전부 예매했습니다. 이거 먼치킨 선수 신발.
신발을
이거는 나는 라키아 선수 옷이랑 선수 옷백이 안 가져왔다가지고.
진짜 개꿀. 감사합니다.
일단 저희가 팀 창단 첫 초기에 되게 저희들끼리 친목을 중요시했어요.
특징을 잘 살린다.
저희가 운이나 그런 게 아닌 진짜 피땀 나는 노력과 그리고 마음속에 쌓여져 있던 응어리들이 를 전부 다 해소하면서 여기까지 오게 된 걸 알아주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
Why did this IGL look like Faker, bro? Is he Faker?
Kind of dreamed about
No, he's not Faker.
having Kaide at an event, being able to watch me win it.
Yeah, she's
Just
here
the fact
now.
that she's present here now, it means a lot to me. This match is redemption for us.
I've been a fan of 10 since 2021 when I watched him in Reykjavik. 3-0 Sentinels, I'm calling it.
Go Sentinels, Sun City.
Go Sentinels!
Gen G, they changed their setups to be specifically against what Sentinels does to entry. So meticulous.
젠지 화이팅 대왕제.
아직 자랑스러울 순 없다 생각하고요. 트로피를 거머쥔다면은 어찌 됐든 자랑스러울 것 같습니다.
It's not always a perfect road. I'm just really thankful. May the best team win.
Hello everyone, hola a todos Madrid. Es un placer estar aquí con todos vosotros. Aquí a Madrid llegaron los 8 mejores equipos, los más en forma, representando a 4 regiones. Y ahora es el gran momento. Es el momento que todo el mundo esperaba. Y la pregunta, ¿estáis listos? Bienvenidos a la gran final del Masters Madrid.
What the fuck is that? Don't tell me this is a live concert. Okay, trophy reveal. Oh, damn, goosebumps.
¡Campeón de América Sentinels!
Sentinels! Woo! Bro is still buying the SEN bundle. Meteor.
It's been a difficult road for both of these teams, from failing to make an impact at the start of the VCT era to now being in the main event. Only one will hold a trophy over their head, and it's now time to determine who walks away as the inaugural champion of the season. Is it the America's #1 or the Pacific #1? We're ready for war.
It's been over 1,000 days since Sentinels and Tens hit a grand final stage at an international event. After grinding it out, finding opportunities for year after year, they've made it back, but they're up against Gen G, a team that has already made history, the first Korean team to make it to a grand finals and a chance to win the first trophy for their region.
And here is your Omen map select, and we're going to see what we're playing in here, and a smart decision for Gen G. They have both of the bans. They decided to get rid of Lotus as well as Sunset. Good maps for the Sentinels.
And to start things out on Breeze as well, maybe looking for a little confidence booster if it's even required to start this series off.
It was 13-3 that Gen G won that map last time. Their double controller, Jet, Yoru comp ripped Sentinels apart.
This is going to be an epic battle between two teams that not only have crossed paths before, obviously, but for both of these squads, they're really trying to see where are the margins of victory, because neither team, I'm suspecting, is going to be giving anything up. But I'm really looking at that Breeze to be the tone setter of this game, just like what Sentinels did to Paper X yesterday on Lotus.
I think the tone setter, but then you've got to look towards Split. The question marks that have arisen recently around Sentinels. Actually, this doesn't even feel front-loaded for Gen G now. Can they ride on that previous victory once again?
Kaplan did say that Sentinels were ready for anything, that give them Breeze, give them Icebox, they just want to play. They're trying to focus more on their own game today, and that's the same focus that Gen G said thereafter. Still, it's going to be brutal. Back-to-back BO5s, game after game for the Sentinels, while Gen G has had time to study their opponent and prepare for this rematch.
But one has to wonder, though, that lower bracket run, right, gives you the confidence, especially taking out a Paper X team that I think were just shooting out of their minds in this tournament, especially toward the later end. One has to wonder if that kind of warm-up, if that initial battle could actually pay off for them here in the grand final.
I mean, scorelines aside, it's an exhausting series to play against a team like Paper X, but whether or not that now, kind of puts them in a position to be ready for what Gen G is going to pull out here in the grand finals.
You really have to focus on how incredible it is that Sentinels even made it here right through that BO5. This is John QT's first international event as an IGL at this level. He played Ascension before, fell flat there, but now he's managed to keep up the calls for so many matches on end. Is it enough today, though? That's the question. We're into the agent select, and there's no surprises. Both teams returning to their same comps, but I imagine Sentinels gonna have a new game plan today, Mike.
I mean, the other thing being there's some tape now for this Gen G composition. There's an opportunity to go back and study where things went wrong, where there's some possibilities or opportunities to really make some impact on the side of Sentinels.
So we know that the Pacific teams really do like this Breeze. They like to play aggressive. They like to catch you off guard. Very loosey-goosey.
I think the strong suit for Gen G in their last match was how disruptive they were in their post-plans, fighting forward, not letting Sentinels play the set structured retakes that they love to play. Sentinels, honestly, I feel like have a chance to kind of get dragged down into the chaos here by Gen G with this comp. It's going to be tough for them to take home Breeze, though.
Well, this is it. It's now time for the Madrid Grand Final. And let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. It's your boys, Bren and Sideshow.
Thank you very much. Let's get this one started in the Madrid arena. What a stage that's been set up, man. The scintillating SEN City trying to pave that road for a bit of redemption, but they got the pride of Pacific on the other side and a hell of an advantage waiting for them. That double map ban looks brutal to try and get through.
And it starts off here on Breeze. A rematch of our upper bracket finals.
Oh,
And this was the decider. Instead of to close, it's now to open. Side swap though. So what can SEN learn? They barely played any defense the last times that these two teams clashed, but there is footage out there. And another thing to note, Brent, Gen G won all 6 pistols last time they played. That's an almost insurmountable advantage.
Something that's got to be turned around if you are Sentinels. Heading into these series, they've mentioned that they're putting a lot of focus on themselves, not too much on the counter-stratting. I think that might be wise as well. Breeze is going to be a map that really comes down to a bit of form factor. Can you hit your shots? Can you try and take down the big dogs that is Gen G? Because they got some heavy hitters. Munchkin now setting up for the wall.
Hey, that's
like a bit of an A split.
Going straight into John QT's setup.
John QT just crouched
I
behind
hate
this
that
one. Still
lineup.
flash. Molly coming through. Trip as well. And the
Whoa.
counter play in order. There it is. Deleted him. Trip kill. Never seen that one before, at least on the big stage. Here it is, though. It slowed down Gen G to a crawl. Lakia in through the back of the side, though, and there's the response, the return of firepower. Zelsis does pick up those pieces, but already a sight has been gained and granted. Shock dart kills 2 versus 2.
Bro, what the fuck is this shock dart game?
Gen G have to return to grab this spike. Zekan's gone to make the play, wrapping all the way around. He's got a Sheriff favored for long-range fights. That shot not quite as successful as the prior. Sassy's been locked out and has given away his position, and Caron, new to the big stage, so aware, but he's missed the timing.
Just barely. From ranked to rookie to tier 1 stage to the chance to lift the trophy, Caron looking like he might take that first contact dart. Supportive util, Sassy finding it difficult to really get himself into
Ayo, look to your left.
Walking wide, now the dart finally ready, clearing it. At least onto one position here, but time's starting to work and tick against them. A face from all of them. On top now, Sassy versus Lakia. They're all players against one another. It's Lakia who cleans it up for the pistol.
Hard luck.
And another one of those pistol rounds going the way of Gen G. The individual skill on this team is so high, even after you see this ridiculous opener for John Cutie. Clearly anticipating an A-split from coming through, Sentinels simply couldn't capitalize on it. Lakia, one of those players with a lot of focus on him, was there to open up global events in Valorant, and is here now at our most recent, looking in incredible form.
Looking like he wants to have that second shot of revenge. I mean, he's already got it the first time in the upper bracket. Now a chance to really knock them down and deep. Now there's a flash play here with a util. Still is happening on multiple sections here with Mita falling down.
Push down holes.
Yeah.
Push down holes.
Trying to squeeze them. Now with the drone close quarters, combat might be in order, but again, there's that long sight line, and team's finally coming through with the right clicks. Finally, left clicks getting it done. Shot does pulled out, maybe a bit frantic in terms of that approach. Sassy getting ahead of himself. Zelsis doesn't choose to peek his cranium out wide. Still going to be playing his life now.
It feels a little bit like a comm was missed there because the spike was dropped, and yet TenZ is going for a repush elbow, almost anticipating that Gen G would pick the timing to rotate, but they had to recover that spike and had to be cautious doing so. Has TenZ read this play perfectly though? Guardian in hand, and the rest of Gen G are coming towards him.
Can this be something here? And he's going to be hearing it. Again, the run with the footsteps. He tries to take the timing just before anybody was set up for it, and they run him down. All grouped up now, 3 players. Munchkin taking that forward angle. And what could have been a possibility now is just looking more unlikely.
Zelsis with the Outlaw. Everybody dies in a single shot, but it's a 1v3.
He's already been spotted out. Beautiful work from the IGL.
No way, bro.
So 3 players surviving. Making it nice and clean here for Gen G off the back of that pistol round. A map that, again, have to iterate here that they are favored in this situation. They've already played SEN on this map here. They absolutely trounced them.
That was a dismantling. One that had Dappling claiming full responsibility for the choice to end up here. Had no choice whatsoever when it came to the grand finals.
Bye-bye.
Gen G having that double map ban. Heading into the bonus round. Meteor not too far away from being able to get close to his Yoru ult, which is super effective to be able to get into these sites. Even the information alone, little jump up, Zekan.
Yeah, he's pushed up deep here. Not too much to support him, not too much to trade him, but he sees it, hears it, and there's the kill. Collected onto Munchkin, but it's offset. Immediately onto the other side of the map. No fast-paced increase here from Gen G. Happy to just play for that pick, play for the orb, and now slow it down once more.
and not prioritizing the orb on Meteor, as I suspected they might, to try to get the Dimensional Drift online. Instead, just going for texture. And SEN have been picking these kind of timings in the first 2 rounds to go for little explorations to see if they can get some more info. Instead, though, Zekken and Zelsys doubling up over towards A, anticipating that this would be a re-hit, just confident that John could hold down the other side.
Just that, though, massive map control that's been lost here for Sentinels. You can feel it just through the positioning of Sassy. He's having to watch Halls in case that lurk comes through with 40 seconds left. For Gen G now, fully grouped up. Starting to hit into this side, but John QT is going to be sitting side by with his rifle. Might have to try and put a stop to this one, but it's difficult. A lot of adversaries to try and overcome here. Still not showing his hand. Dart, potential there to set that one up, but finally a few shots fired, and Rattle Texture's been creeping and crawling up onto the angle. Finally there, and releases it. The trigger straight to the dome there. Sassy dropping into the back of the site. 2 left standing here for Sentinels. Disadvantaged position. Gonna watch that one though. ADS second. And that's 8 seconds left. A round-winning play perhaps, but now a safe plan position for Meteor, tucked right behind the pillar. We'll be able to get the extension into the round, but can he survive the 1v2? Already through, and second! Nasty work there.
Zekken got shut down completely in the upper bracket final when these 2 teams played against each other. But you can't keep Zekken down for long. What we saw him do to Paper X, he tore them to pieces. 3 out of 4 of the maps, he was clearly the best player in the server. Dominating not just on Raze, as he has been doing all year, but also finding his form and his footing on Jet, especially with rifle in hand. The timing on the Cloudburst dropping, just giving him the perfect moment to deny the plant. And grabbing 2 on the back of it as well. Enormous play, and also demonstrating once more, Bren, that SEN are looking to play this defense aggressively. Not at the beginning of the round, not trying to force the fight, but looking for those mid-round timings to soak up a flank or a bit more info. And Zekken is going to be crucial to that.
It's a good adjustment as well, something to just upset those timings. But Gen G, they play pretty close together.
Look at this. Drone into elbow really makes it feel like Zekken could be pushing behind this. So everybody on Gen G scared. Instead, the double push coming down halls. Great distraction play from Sassy.
Meteor, though, potentially getting some of that information over towards the one side with a nice Blade Storm. Running them through, and the IGL dropped. But now a scurry and scatter. Everybody running over towards that A site, seeing if they can at least reinforce Meteor's position. He's going to be tucked close.
Can they get a double face going with Zekken updrafting? Instead, just choosing to face it.
TP with a gate crash, not going to be
What the
baited
fuck
out.
happened?
That one still. Lackey is also getting a move on through Halls. Could be that late lurk play in that position. Meteor going to be cleaned up there with the trade still. A tap. No one forced out wide. Lackey, though, gaining that kill and closing the door in front of him. Neural theft. Giving the info. Texture. Now the emphasis placed on him. A dash to the side here, but a pull online, not half. Onto the spike. Could be a big difference maker. Could be a massive one, in fact. Gen G have got them surrounded on almost every single front right now, picking them apart, the threads unraveling. Leave it at just John QT, but again, the time ticking away. It's just far too late for it. Gen G themselves up nice and easy onto that 3rd.
John not even able to secure the rifle, which could have made a huge difference for Sentinel's economy. If he had been able to keep it, perhaps they would have still been able to buy into the next. I love the play at the beginning of the round from SEN. I think it's really smart. Fake like Zekken's pushing in one direction, get the pick over towards Halls. But they also just allowed Meteor to run in with his ult and get the plant down. And he essentially did that just all on his own.
Yeah.
And once you're in an afterplant situation and Gen G are walking all over the space, it's much more difficult to clean up. And SEN's retake protocols do not look as good here as on some of their other maps.
Definitely tell it's a map that's just been, less honed.
Yeah, you can see it being pinged out here, actually, on the mini-map. And so they're expecting the stack to be over towards mid and A.
Incredibly deep positioning here. Hunter's Fury going to be offloaded from this particular position. That's Lakia returning it, see if he can get a kill, but only the one tag, spotting out the positioning of Zelsys. Interesting usage of the ult, but with 50 seconds left now, Sander make a way, meander over towards that B side. Cosmic Divide will cut this one up nicely.
Pull aimed for where John Cutie has been anchoring in previous rounds. And this composition has so many different ways of getting into B. The Jet and the Yoru, very difficult to deny, especially when you have so many smokes online. That pit did not cover the spike.
Oh, and a lot of respect as well being showcased as well to a weaker buy of Sentinels, but Zekken See what damage he can do here. Still with the rifle in his hand. They found the first one, but again, a lot to get through. It's murky territory, a blight onto the B site with that pit, but they really wrangled control of this one. They found Caron, but again, Munchkin is the player that needs to fall to really stand a chance into this one. Yes, it doesn't cover it. Texture alive and kicking, working his way around, but he's being found. Sassy drops him, and one player left to stand as Lakia crouched, cowering, fear in his heart. He cannot face them. A thrifty win for Sentinels.
That is a bizarre one to start us off with.
Viper's Pit was not correct.
Being invested as well, you think Gen G have just got that wrapped up. It's a gorgeous flash recon play that catches Meteor, but then there's just a lot of timing plays all around the spot. All of these Gen G players dying whilst looking the other way. Not being able to use the eco advantage that they had, and actually the pit there ended up hurting them. Not something that's that replicable, but certainly one that Sen could take to the bank.
They will be moving forwards now. Plenty of money left waiting, and a lot of equipment comes with it. Full weaponry. Zekken so damn aggressive now. Seems to have an inkling that maybe Caron's there, possibly from a cam aggressively getting broken.
Yeah, for sure. John Cudy's cam got broken in that spot. Now he knows where Caron basically is. The rest of Gen G working their way up mid. One of the things that Sen said in their press conference was it was difficult playing against Gen G, hard to isolate your ones when they travel around in such a pack. But Gen G are running a 1-3-1 D4 here. Smoking it up, looking to take a little bit of mid. But Tens has gone walking all the way down halls here, getting good info for his team.
That's fantastic info.
What are you eating? Kurkure.
Hearing the scurry of the footsteps from Munchkin, maybe even seeking to punish, but he's going to be calling this now for his team. Look at this.
Sassy starts to go.
Yeah, good maneuvers all around the map. Can really follow those sound cues and follow them well straight towards the B side, but it's going to be setting up for that B split. Tunnel.
Tens has got to be careful here not to overflank. He just needs to play to contain. He grabs
Man,
one.
I'm hungry. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
And the heads will roll before that space gain.
कल खेलोगे probably. कल काम रहेगा. Whoa! Whoa! Oh no, sorry, ये तो गलत टीम है.
Only one blade left. Rest of them finding it
Oh,
into the back.
no, no, no. Oh, nice.
Traded time. Really quite low. Only 11
कल काम
seconds
होगा.
left.
I don't think I'll play tomorrow. Maybe, maybe not. Depends. Really.
A second, and yes, we'll be able to get it here. But Sentinel surely don't let this one slip. A 1v3.
Caron though is going to be able to reposition slightly, and Tens is weak.
Really weak. He's got so wide.
Bro, what the fuck?
Ready? Caron! The movement impeccable. The aim on top.
What the fuck, man?
1v1. Yes, damage has been
Tens
done
died
to
for
this guy.
nothing.
Ranked
At least he's full
superstar,
HP.
All the way on the grand stage. He does not seem phased at all. Zekken to face him now.
Come on,
Again,
come on, guys.
Slow walking onto the angle. The noise and information just being cut away entirely. It could just come down to chance. Cloudburst straight up into the air. Zekken diffusing. Drops down. Fight taken. Caron!
Bro.
A menace to him. The scourge of Sentinels rips away the chances of that round.
That's an absolutely monstrous, heartbreaking 1v3. And the aim and the precision is pretty natural. It's just, you do not see that. With a Phantom at long range, on breeze, ripping off heads. Yes, the timing on the trade is not perfect. It's not a double swing from Sen. But they don't expect the guy to be holding that and winning that.
Caron is just that
This
guy.
is hard.
He just seems unshaken throughout this entire tournament, throughout all of kickoff. Doesn't matter the obstacles that you've thrown at the guy. The entire team as well have just been persevering. Sassy is going to have a hell of a lot to deal with here. Drone gets all the info he's looking for. Possibly seeing multiple targets. Now the Hunter's Fury of his own. That is going to be let rip. Look at the targets!
Yellow.
They just cleave right through.
Hello.
Yeah.
What a perfect
Welcome to
counter
the stream.
what Gen G were going for.
You are the
Immaculate stuff
second
from Sen.
watch party
And
here.
still throughout all of this, they're looking to go aggressive in other places. Tens has gotten deep. He's going to be able to hear
Hello.
rotations. I think that's
Yeah.
such a pivotal
You are on
part
the stream.
of Sen playing in this
Oh
finals.
god, I'm so.
Gen G love to rotate around the map on
Yes,
their
so?
attack side and the defense
There's
side,
like,
getting people
अरे
into good
there's
positions
a
like that for
20
info.
second lag, right?
Impact.
तो मेरे को दो बार तेरा आवाज सुनाई दे रहा है.
Just disrespecting him.
Don't watch my stream. Watch
But also
the
Sassy, really
original
the
stream
playmaker there.
of their
I
own.
thought he was going to get overwhelmed.
Not my
You
stream.
saw him
Well,
get the tag onto
let me
Meteor.
send you a
Okay,
link.
okay.
And I thought that Sen were going to get baited into the fact that there was only one there. Clearly, a better read than it appeared. The Hunter's Fury obliterated them.
A few layers
I
to
sent you on
himself
WhatsApp.
as the bodyguard playing inside the smoke, making
Okay.
sure
30
that there was no punish in sight when Sassy was ulting.
Yeah. Very solid stuff. And Genji are just going to go for a save here.
रूम में कोई नहीं है क्या?
Karon
नहीं,
got them
रूम
a
में कोई नहीं.
1v3 to start
क्या,
their
क्या?
economy flourishing.
लगता है भाभी जी.
Making sure
अरे,
it dampens just slightly.
who's this in chat, bro?
No, whether they saw Zekan's
कौन? I have no idea. मेरे को तो दिख भी नहीं रहा उसका.
interact with it very much because he
No,
went
I
for the
don't know.
peak double
Leave it.
doors at the beginning.
हाँ,
I have a
yes.
feeling that Genji don't know that this is online. You can see he hasn't even shot a bullet.
No, this is Ashu, I guess.
Could
Yeah.
certainly be another twist in the tail as we head into the next.
कौन?
Not revealing the hand.
Who
of
Ashu?
Ashu.
That one, they might be able to check.
अरे,
Oh,
उसका
okay, okay. हाँ हाँ, समझ में आ गया.
But
Yeah.
Hi.
there's that play before as well. I mean,
पकड़ा गया.
well.
पकड़ा गया.
Throwing the snake bite.
real
I remember your PSC.
Zekan is going to be here to try to receive this hit if it comes
Bruh.
through A.
I know.
taking a
PFP
gander
याद
for
है
double
लेकिन
doors, at least looking like
hello बोल रहा है वो.
I feel
Hello,
like this is going to be
hello.
so difficult when Meteor has his Yoruba online.
I was seeing the stream.
5 tags though.
Yes, I am.
3-4.
Found. Keep control of mid. Now Karon is playing a really far back position here.
10 आगे गया है.
Contain. Oh my god.
Bro, if he peeks, he's dead.
Just be walking straight
Bruh,
into
no.
shot mister. To jiggle. Guess what? The entirety of the site has been gained. Given up entirely here, just from that dimensional drift. Out of it now, Meteor.
Okay.
And this is
Securing
brutal.
it for texture.
बंदा
This is
शर्मा गया.
brutal. You're going to end up having pulls
मैं
on
कहाँ
this.
शर्माया
You've got
भाई?
people running, you know, Munchkin's got lineups that he can throw.
Why is he saying मैं शर्मा
Post-plant
गया?
buy time for post-plant lurks to come through. This is the game plan for Gen G. Zen are not in a position
देखो
to play
कितने
this quickly.
टाइम से जानता है, उसको पता चल जाता है.
And then put pressure so
Oy.
deep to punish Karon and Munchkin.
Already the lineup sailing.
झूठा
across
पकड़ा
the
गया.
front. Quite broken. Feel onto
Are you
that
seeing my
Bruh.
chat also?
target. Again, this all causing issues.
No,
There's
like,
too much World Cup, too much
मैं
to
play
clear.
नहीं कर
Ults
रही
are being
मेरा
rattled
watch
off
party,
here.
but I'm
Oh.
checking the
Shot from
chat.
high ground, eventually
Oh.
traded. And now the flash.
Yeah.
The flash round the corner. Tens.
Oh, 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 oh.
Meteor.
No.
Oh.
Second sticking
Can you do
inside
it?
the
Oh,
cage.
let's.
Broken.
Oh,
Destroyed and
Oh,
dropped.
okay.
Genji
No.
finding that bit, but you're right, Josh. It all began just how long it took Sen to really get their ground, get started onto the retake.
Frankly,
Man.
the push into main,
Genji.
I have no problems with. Ten's doing a great job.
Whose side are you on?
Meteor
Koreans?
turning this, he's still getting a
Of course,
double kill
Koreans.
out of it.
See, do not make me choose a side,
Defense
okay?
side pistol that Sen ran on this map against
I'm
Choose a
not
side.
gonna say whose side I am on.
Second in, Meteor dodged it, got the
You are
kill.
on the
I'm
side of
just getting
whoever
flashbacks
is
to
winning,
that.
right?
The Gen G players are
No,
so
no, no.
skilled.
I have a
Straight
side,
out
but I'm
all
not
year.
gonna say who.
You think you haven't dead to rights, you simply do not.
Hmm.
Slight edge being
Okay.
held now for Gen
Hey,
G.
that's
Rounds
that's
have
why
been
Viper
oscillating
Pit, bro.
wildly
I mean,
back and
I
forth.
copied that Viper Pit from
Follows the trend.
pros,
It's
but
Sen's turn.
same thing. That's my Viper Pit.
G playing quite split up though. 2 players. Texture.
बहुत ज़्यादा जानता हूँ अब तो. मत जानो यार, कम
Dynamic
जानो.
duo. Making moves. See if they can do any damage. At least focusing on that. That was a potential
Yeah.
reclear being called there by Sen, and it. Let's just go even.
Why are they playing so good on this map, bro?
कलेश करो कंटेंट मिलेगा?
1 for 1.
सही बात है.
Not going to be available to them if they hit A.
एक काम करो. Let's fake the content. You say that you're with Gen G and I'll say I'm with Sentinels and लड़ाई करेंगे.
Actually, to be honest, I am with Genji.
Fuck you.
इसलिए मैं नहीं बोल रही थी.
Fuck you.
इसलिए मैं नहीं बोल रही थी. I mean, come on,
Sentinels
Korean
will win.
team. What makes you think I won't be with them?
Live content. Let's go.
If they can play in front of the Cosmic Divide.
We are getting Sentinels. Sentinels is winning.
What my say was कि you know, अगर Genji जीता so I would rub it in your face. But अगर Sentinels जीता तो I would be like, yeah, I was supporting Sentinels all along.
नहीं अब तो पता चल गया. नहीं अब तो पता चल गया. अब तो सब पता चल गया. कलेश होगा अब तो. Come on Sentinels यार. दो कुरकुरे के नाम में 3 कुरकुरे लाया हूँ इनके लिए.
Genji is gonna win.
मैं 3 कुरकुरे लाया हूँ उनके लिए यार. ऐसा नहीं चलता. 60 rupees that you gave me.
भाई आधे लोग Genji को बहुत like पता नहीं बोल रहे गे BTS गे बोल रहे. And then there are others. Yeah. I think it's like the girl fandom
Maybe.
supporting them mostly.
Yeah. अबे यार ये क्या? What the fuck kind of angle was that?
QT last one left, slowly being hunted.
मरना मत. No, बच गया.
Push back.
बच गया. गन तो बचा था. जेन जीता तो शर्टलेस स्ट्रीम होगी. सेन जीते तो कुछ नहीं. क्यों भाई सेन जीती तो तू क्यों नहीं शर्टलेस वीडियो भेजेगा? ऐसा नहीं भाई, डबल साइडेड होता है. डबल साइडेड होता है जो भी डील बनता है.
I support.
No fucking way, भाई.
इसका तो shirtless stream हो गया. I support.
No way, no way, भाई.
In the upper bracket final between these two teams.
मेरे को अच्छा लगा ये.
No way.
In particular mentioned the atmosphere was bad when they began.
मैं तो सेन की साइड में हूँ.
Crumbled on split.
Okay.
The entirety of the series off on a bad note.
नहीं अभी तो मैं और भी जेंजी की साइड में हूँ.
Ended up going out in a flop.
ये नहीं चलेगा मैं.
Zek and Tent hitting really nice shots, bringing it to the Gen G players, making it more of a game that's about how they play the macro.
Come on, man.
Prepared Gen G are
ऐसा नहीं चलता.
running over individualism.
Because that's the first step, right? To conquer Gen G, you kind of just
see if they win this map, मैं अपने जैकेट उतारूंगा.
हाँ यार.
If they win the next map, मैं शर्ट उतारूंगा. और अगर वो लास्ट में जीत गए, तो मैं गंजी उतार दूंगा.
They might be like all three in the
अच्छा.
top 5.
Reasonable.
I don't know who else you would put up there because
हाँ मैं मान गया भाई. ठीक है भाई.
1v1 against anybody else in this tournament. You have to favor them.
Sentinels has to win, bro. It's been 3 years. ऐसे नहीं चलेगा. Trophy, come on, man.
instinctual in nature, really, the way they
शर्ट का सवाल है अब. निपल्स का सवाल है भाई.
It's all there, perfect package for a lot of those players. So that is the first obstacle that Sen have to remove. Getting that confidence back, at least. Chicken moves now towards mid though here, creeping. It's more and crawling.
It's a kill trip, but with no one really to play off it here.
All given up.
Thank God मैंने जैकेट पहन लिया था. मैं सोच रहा था जैकेट नहीं पहनने के लिए.
नहीं. चीटिंग हो गई ये तो.
नहीं मैंने पहले ही पहन लिया था.
Wait a second, John QT is there onto the
Go.
angle in time.
एक kill निकाल लिया उसने.
Punish onto Lakia. Caron.
Nice one, let's go, let's go. 18 plus content, don't worry.
No.
Shirt is available under
This is
ready.
not good.
Situation. Yeah, definitely. They're realizing the fact that Caron and Munchkin are going to be playing in very passive positions. They found the bow. They even isolate Munchkin, who's so far away. And yes, this has taken a lot of time, but it's set them up
Bless
in
you,
a great
किसने नहीं बोला.
situation to win the round.
Sad.
Come
on, oh no, let's go.
You rival, you traitor. Oh fuck.
Let's go. Ha.
Never mind.
Willing to make it that repeat of what happened last time these two teams clashed here.
You're my rival right now.
Fourth one on the board.
कलेश करना है इसको, इसका मतलब कलेश होगा भाई होगा.
मेरे को तो मजा आ रहा है.
Look how John gets at it after the kill trip came.
Bless you, type कर रहा था. अच्छा. काफी
हाँ,
लेट टाइप किया यार.
जैसे बोल रहा हूँ.
Fully waiting to try to flush out Caron and Munchkin before they ever go towards site. It's a great adaptation. It shows that they understand how Gen G are playing the post plans. This is the kind of stuff that made Sentinel split so scary. You know, we'll forget about the last 2 times we played it.
Yeah, I mean they've had their confidence up there as well.
Come on.
Just from the way that the map veto ended up shaking out, wasn't the first map that they ended up picking. Deep dive here.
Hi. घुस भी गया ये.
This one, but it's broken.
Hey yo. Oh, वापस जाओ.
Hello, spots it.
Oh नहीं.
Follow through there, just a
Yes.
defending the area and teammates flooding back in.
No.
Yes. Oh नहीं ये तो जन का है.
Okay.
ये तो जन का. आज वैलो वाली बात बोल दी जाए क्या यार? नहीं. Shut up.
About the same thing here, and Munchkin full territory gain down into mid for
Ban कर दूंगा.
To keep their eye on almost every single angle here, and guess what? Plenty of backs facing away from
क्या? अबे नहीं यार ये क्या dumbasses भाई Sentinels. What the fuck are you?
Let's go.
What should have been a slam
नहीं
dunk
बोलनी.
send.
अभी बैन कर रहा हूँ मैं तेरे को. Wait, how do I ban? Block. I'm blocking. Time out दे दूंगा.
क्या?
कुछ नहीं. Nothing.
क्या? नहीं मेरे को जानना है.
नहीं यार.
क्या बोल रहे
ठीक है
बैन
ठीक है
क्यों कर रहा है
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है मैं बताता हूँ मैं बोलता हूँ ठीक है
ठीक है बताओ
मैच चल रहा था एंड देन
हाँ
आई थिंक हमारे टीम में या आगे वाली टीम ने किसी ने कुछ तो गाली दिया या फिर कुछ तो बोला या कुछ तो नहीं कर रहे थे तो मैंने बोल दिया कि तुम सबकी मम्मी मेरी हो जाए बस ये बोल दिया गाली दे दी मैंने
अच्छा 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 अच्छा
या
ठीक है मैं याद रखूंगी थैंक यू
व्हाट
मैं आशु को थैंक यू बोलना चाहूंगी
व्हाट व्हाट व्हाई
नहीं मेरे को पता चल गया ना
सब ठीक है दिस इज एवरीडे वैलो मैं उसका बता दूंगा तो फिर अभी तो विवाद हो जाएगा उसने क्या बोला था
तो उसका अलग है ना
अच्छा
वो बोले यार
ब्रा
ठीक है ठीक है ठीक है अंडरस्टैंडेबल
Quite. Trying to make a play or get some info. Does like to take the initiative though.
क्या कर रहा है योरू What kind of flash is that?
It's a util, potentially the flash there, I believe, in his hands, but thinking twice about it. And again, it's just pure silence. They're letting Sentinels stew, hoping that they make a mistake.
No real reaction though from Sen. They're not going to get baited into defensive aggression.
Now the drone at least should trigger that reaction with the knife down. Cancels.
Oh, let's go!
Reactions there from Zekhan.
Let's go.
No, I think still with the door opened wide, he realizes his back is open to two different directions, and he's really got to watch this one here. At least get some help from the rest of his team. Genji are moving into the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, they're going towards Zelsis, who's reinforced with John Cudy's utility.
Players haven't budged, snared into space. Celsius hearing that one
मैं
broken.
चला सोने आप देखो मैच
या
कलेश करवा के सोने जा रहा है पागल लड़का
उसका तो एंटरटेनमेंट हुआ ना
ब्रो लेट्स गो नो फिर से ये लेट्स गो
अबे यार
कलेश हो तो शॉट्स बना के पोस्ट करना
Much more competitive opening to this game.
हाँ ना मैं तो रिकॉर्ड कर रहा हूँ कलेश नहीं
ये मजे ले रहा है
Genji dominated this map when the sides were flipped last time we
ये
saw
अच्छा
it.
फ्लिप था
He had great awareness, dodged the drone, used the knife to cancel it, punished the player.
Nice one.
There was a trip there onto texture.
Nice one. Jalsis going good. Buy the SEN bundle.
Like a butterfly.
I don't support this.
Absolutely insane stuff for the first
What
half.
do you mean?
This one, plenty more left to go in Breeze.
क्या ही उखाड़ लेंगे कुछ नहीं होगा
हाँ ना इनके जीतने के बाद भी यही बोलते रहना
Thank you so much. Wow, what a way to start things off. But let's just jump right into it. Our Verizon high-speed moment of the match came in the first half. We had multiple, as a matter of fact. It was
अब स्ट्रीम तो मौज मस्ती के लिए ही थी हाँ I mean true.
It just looks so clean time and time again in these high-pressure scenarios. Well, last alive here, like back against the wall to try and find a bailout round to really try and recover this.
Oh, nice one.
We're so used to seeing him now in this scenario.
Yeah.
And it's ridiculous because this
Damn.
guy just
My
turned
aim to
19
next
in
level.
his first international final. He had that
Ah,
birthday
he's
when
19
was
by
here
the way.
in Spain.
He's younger
The
than
journey
me.
for this guy has been long.
What?
When we first saw him
He's
internationally,
19.
he was only 17
No
years
way,
old,
man.
playing an exit on stage.
ये छोटू
17?
बच्चा है
His
ये
parents were there
17?
with him, going along
17
to
नहीं है 19
Istanbul,
है
but they've been with him the whole way.
17
This is a picture from
बोला
Americas.
नहीं नहीं 19 है 17 में उसने चालू किया 2 साल पहले खेलना
Okay.
He's a
But
young
still,
guy, but he's
bye,
got his
Ashu.
family all the way
Bye-bye.
behind him throughout his journey here in Valorant, and now he's at a point where he's in an international final and really in that discussion for best player in the world.
Yeah, what's so impressive here about Zekhan is just not only does he carry himself like an absolute pro, but the
उसकी
man
grandma
is
और मम्मी आई है
just
देखना
so meticulous in the server high puck. But he's going to need to continue to output more if this team wants to get back into
Yeah,
it.
definitely. I mean,
Bro,
Josh was leaning on this in the
हम लाइफ में
cross,
क्या
you've
कर
got
रहे हैं
people on the other side, texture,
17 में वो बंदा इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पहुंच गया but
वही
most of these
तो
people are like over 20 21
Exactly.
मैं क्या कर रहा
These
हूँ
post plans got them a great half here, but their comp also excels in the retakes. They have a lot of util to bully Sentinels out. Genji looking strong in this first map.
Yeah, it's going to be
ऐसे
very,
हूँ मत बोलो
very
it sends
difficult
shiver
here for Sentinels and for Genji. Hey, it ain't going to be a walk
क्या?
in the
It
park
sends
either. I'm
नहीं कुछ
expecting
नहीं
some
nothing
fireworks in this second half. Let's send it
मेरे
back
को
to
बोल
the
रहे हैं
sideshow.
nothing
क्या फिर से बोल
नाम सिंह ऐसे मत बोल थोड़ा न्यूरॉन एक्टिवेशन हो जाता है
अच्छा लाइव स्ट्रीम में थैंकफुली कोई है नहीं अभी फिलहाल
कोई नहीं
हाँ
This is the half where
हाँ
we saw Sen have no success.
Ben
Kaplan said that they
don't watch my
came
live
with
stream okay
an anti-strat that they thought would work, but called it
Don't.
wishful
I said
thinking
don't.
in hindsight.
I said don't. Don't even. Bro, no.
Good punish,
I
though.
said don't.
उसको देखने दो.
But they forced that back.
उसको
Denied
देखने
Genji a
दो.
little bit of space.
I told you just in case. I am telling you not to. Nigga.
Going in the completely opposite direction, I think.
Bruh. Am I allowed to say nigga? Watty.
Zekken has holes control.
No.
Oh my, just missing
I mean, who's
You
gonna
were
check?
also not about. You were also not allowed to say that.
get a move on onto
The thing he said
still.
1 minute ago.
What?
The corner position. Guess what? Zekken punishes
1
the
minute ago.
rotation.
Oh,
What do you
whoa.
say?
Nothing.
Oh God.
Yes,
Bhai?
yes, second my god.
Oh God. Come on. अच्छा चल रहे थे यार. क्या हो गया इनको?
Pistol round जीत गई है. First pin, हाँ? Why are you watching? It's fine, bro. You don't need to fight now. Don't watch. Yes, you are watching.
Why shouldn't he watch?
And what a fantastic attack side strat
Don't
that
watch.
is. So much better.
क्यों यार? उसकी मर्जी. Live stream है.
हाँ.
उसकी मर्जी. देखने दो उसको.
This is called Watchparty.
Use the advantage of having map control. They use holes against a team
I
that has a
would
solo
say.
initiator. It just ticks every single
Okay.
box to me. Learning from the failures of before.
How rotate heavy Genji play. I mean, maybe a bit of fake and finesse might be.
Hey, let's go. Come on, Zed.
Bro, if Sentinels overtake na, I might have to change.
There is no changing back now. There is no changing back. There is no turning back. Only
I've always liked Sentinels the best.
Shut
Okay,
the
but
fuck up.
abhi Genji.
No,
The
shut the
only
fuck up.
reason why, no, you don't understand. The only reason why I'm supporting them right now is because they're new and they do need supporters.
Yeah,
And
they haven't even
I'm
won before
empathetic.
this. So, yeah.
I'm empathetic.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Anyways,
इसीलिए मैं
still-
support कर रही हूँ.
Still, you can't turn
हाँ.
back.
अच्छा अच्छा.
Yeah.
And अगर Genji जीत गए,
I'll still not turn back. Sentinels 4 साल बाद फिर से भले जीते, but they will win.
But it's too much to overcome there. Deal with that, Sheriff. Again, a bit of stray damage through Tens.
Tens, come on. Tens, come on.
No, no,
Right,
no,
पीछे.
no.
Bro. Okay.
No, no,
Okay,
no.
Zekken is good. Zekken is a good boy. Tens का भाई है वो.
No, no.
Stand here for Meteor. Find that one. Maybe could be a chance, but it does go down.
No.
Let's go. Nice one.
Oh God.
Let's
Fuck
go.
him, man.
Blah 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 blah.
फिर नहीं हुआ, ठीक है.
Blah 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 blah.
भाग ऐसे.
Blah 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 blah.
Clearly they have a good understanding of how Karen's going to
देख
play.
कैसे Tens कैसे मरने वाला था, but he pushed inside and he's like, bro, I'm here.
Was the knife in Karen so that he can't use pulls?
He
They
pushed
thought that would
in.
give them easy
हाँ,
access
he pushed
to the
it.
A side.
He pushed himself in.
In fact, Genji have way more
Yes,
layers to
yes.
it than that, but you can
Not
start
pushed
to see
him,
Sen
pushed
looking
his
to break
thing,
them down.
whatever in.
हाँ ठीक है, हो गया.
Bonus round. Do we have another great strategy called here by the brain trust of John and Kaplan?
Come on, see, cheer,
Drew as well. I
cheering.
should give credit to my
Everyone is
kilt-wearing,
cheering.
Neighbor from the north.
I'm sending hearts for
Should, yeah.
Genji.
Takes a village.
Bruh.
after all.
Oh.
But it has been evened up in terms of that scoreline, 7-2-7, and like you said, the bonus round is where Sentinels will look to see if they can
Sentinels,
get
come
over
on,
that hurdle here.
Sentinels, Sentinels,
Top
guard over
Genji,
Sentinels.
Genji,
Be able to play
Genji.
What are they doing? What are they doing?
Playing inside this
What are
guy.
ah,
Still
nay!
respecting him. He pounces
No!
up. Already just locks that one down. He sends on players
No!
like scrambling and wondering
Why
exactly
can't
where
fuck is
his
that
players
one
go.
guy hiding behind, like, bro? Come on, clutch, man, clutch, man, clutch.
No clutch, man.
No! No!
Yeah. Let's go. What
आज
did
तो
I
serious,
say?
आज तो serious कलेश होगा भाई.
And I think that's an example of what was
अच्छा.
going wrong for Sen last
देखते
time.
हैं
Genji are
बेटा.
just so good when it comes
देखेंगे
to
बेटा.
defending the standard hits. And this is a very standard A split that Sentinels send in. Genji's crossfires are amazing. Karen can always play around Pyramid because he has smokes to dip and dive inside of. And then you have Lakia up towards stairs, Texture in that gutter.
Gotcha?
Always got triangles
Did he just
going
say
on that are
gotcha?
extraordinarily difficult to break. The weakness with Gen G's defense is to do with
What the hell is that audio?
being overstretched, having
My
to run
bad.
around halls,
Jump
a
spot
nest.
heard.
It's fine.
Real opportunity for Zekken to get that punishment.
ET is fine.
All right, it is that weakness. That's why they have to put bodies into it. But now a double walk up and phase. Zekken, got to be ready for this one here. Is it going to be clear?
Hey!
Angles at Lakia. And the crosshair precisely
Bruh.
on exactly where it needed to be.
Yeah, great reclear. Gen G are going to go for those occasionally because that is the weakness of their composition, and they need to
Are you
make
watching
sure
or
that
are
they
you
have
muted
influence
doing
on
something?
Yes.
the map.
Okay, okay.
I'm watching. I'm watching.
Oh.
When they're up 5v4,
You can message me if you are muted or something, okay?
Okay.
नहीं यार नहीं ये नहीं 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 yes 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 come on tens and
Come on,
Zelsis
come on, come on,
दोस्त
come
है
on,
भाई भाई
come on. Bro, I don't even know the players in Gen G. What the?
blah 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 लोग हैं वो सब
Huh?
blah blah
Excuse
लोग हैं
me.
वो
You cannot say that about my team, okay?
your team तूने पैदा किया है
हाँ, मैंने पैदा किया.
उसने flash waste कर दिया यार now they have to play completely on tens' aim come on fight yes yes oh shit अकेला है
मर जा, मर जा, मर जा.
नहीं left
मर
let's
जा,
go
मर जा, मर जा, मर जा, मर जा, मर जा, मर. Oh! No!
Let's go!
Shit.
That timing, bro, he was so low. He didn't even. Bro, this is so. Last moment उसने निकाला नेड अपना और अगर हो गया होता ना डिफ्यूज.
No, that was good. That was actually good. Damn.
बट पे घुस.
खुश हो जा रहा है.
I'm about Sentinels one man.
Hand the Lord.
Ayo? Did you just give a gali? Oh my god,
Yes.
sophisticated people gives gali?
If your channel gets, I
Banned.
don't know, banned or something.
Wait, देख नीचे बैठा है ये. तेरा प्लेयर नीचे बैठा है. I mean, तेरा मतलब तेरे टीम का प्लेयर.
मेरा player. हाँ नहीं
Yeah.
मेरा player.
Taking a risk on a round like this where you have lower economies is absolutely worthwhile.
Oh yeah, time to do it.
And of course,
They're rotating.
C.
There
If
is no C, only A and
Sentinels
B.
wins, no, if Sentinels wins, I'm gonna get your channel banned.
What? What will you even say?
I have a lot of things to say. What do you mean?
मैं म्यूट कर दूंगा अपने आप को.
हाँ तो अपने आप को म्यूट कर.
मतलब
mute मत
entire
कर.
stream म्यूट कर दूंगा.
नहीं.
Yes, I have the button for
मैं
that.
चैट पे भी बोल सकती हूँ बहुत कुछ. मेरे को
अच्छा.
जाता नहीं. हाँ.
अच्छा. We'll see.
Where the hell are these players
Yes.
landing with only 40 seconds left? Time could start to become
Let's go. Texture gone.
with him shut down.
Hey, no, bro. क्यों बैठा था वहाँ पे तब से? राइट पे, अबे!
वो मेरे को अच्छा लगा.
Tens.
Yes. Very good.
No
Keep
way.
going.
No.
Keep
Yes.
going. Come on. Bruh. Okay. Very good.
Let's go. पीछे.
Press is real.
No.
Come on. एक बचा. Yes.
that's the value of Gen G taking risks. I'm telling you, Munchkin tucking into that spot. You won't see him do it often on a rifle round, but what a timing
Tens
to do
pushed.
it. Lakia,
But flash हो के मार दिया.
glimpse of Tens right before that, but also
हाँ, उससे एक सेकंड के लिए उसको देखा था. No, half second के लिए उसको देखा था इसने.
The comments are like, what the fuck was that?
Of course. There's no way
अभी
Sentinels
लोग
can
बोल
lose.
रहे Jen is not bad.
See, this is Gen का map pick, ठीक है? उन्होंने pick किया. Of course they have an advantage. इस map में weak है Sentinels and they're still so close.
अच्छा. Jen was leading anyway, okay?
There's कहीं नहीं लिखा है ऐसा.
अच्छा.
means there's another player that can't.
Let's go. First pick. Second, come on. My goatee. No, wait, what?
What?
Did they just say my goatee? Oh, ये इनके अल्ट करके इनके इसमें पुश कर लिया इन्होंने स्मॉल में. पीछे है. योरू इस पीछे. पीछे. लेफ्ट नहीं. अबे दिख रही है किसको? What the what?
Yes!
No way.
Bro, that was so epic. Oh my god. कर क्या रहे थे वो लोग वहाँ पे?
खड़े होके देख रहे हैं यार बच्चों की तरफ.
ये तेरा Sentinels.
चुप कर. कलेश कर रहा है ये बैठ के. खुद ही को फ्लैश.
Yeah. Gen G. Let's go.
सारे कोरियन शक्ल वाले गोल गोल मुंह वाले लोग. Why are they winning?
My Korean man.
What?
My Korean man.
Bruh.
रुक.
Bruh.
तुम बोल रहा था ना अपने दोस्तों को तुम्हारी मम्मियों को मेरी कर दूंगी या something.
Bruh, no.
रुक.
Bruh. I'll be sleeping in the couch of my dreams.
Not couch. You will be sleeping on the porch. Okay? घर से बाहर.
No way this nigga came and कलेश कर दिया इसने legit भाई.
मेरे को तो मजा आ रहा है.
Bruh. Come on यार.
मम्मियों को अपनी करेगा it seems.
Okay.
They should have an idea that there aren't too many players halls unless it's
I guess I should stop streaming.
नहीं.
Instead to dominate mid and set up this line. Karen is sometimes
working. What is working?
But it doesn't look like this round.
Textures planted himself onto the half wall. He's locking directly down into the tunnel angle.
Can they cause a distraction in B main?
Pushes people peek. Viper peek. Moti.
Texture, of course, he's favored. On land, already in position. It's all on second.
No.
So that connects Discord into the map, at least with the
Discord
down. Gen G feel it really imperative to try and clear this one, but they're already just losing players. Sentinels toppling like flies. Tens, he has worked his way deep.
No, peek मत करना इस एंगल को please.
लॉल.
नहीं मत कर. बच गया.
मजा आ जाएगा.
बच गया.
अरे.
नहीं ऊपर देखो.
Come on.
Never mind. They can't see.
Come on.
अबे नहीं. नहीं. bro.
Let's go. Come on. Come help उसका. Yes.
What?
और बोलो कोरियन मैन ये है वो है. बोलो.
Korean man. Not all Korean men. Okay.
अच्छा.
Yeah. How the fuck did he just out aim tens?
Almost every other team has struggled to deal with Sentinels. Gen G.
यार लंबा मत करो मैच को ज़्यादा bro. It's already 10:30.
Sure, it's closer than it was last time, but it's remarkable as Sen take a timeout. What Gen G have done with this squad. This is not.
Do I really have to take out my shirt? No, not shirt. I mean jacket. I don't want to.
Yes.
This is a new roster. Sure, some
Yeah,
people have been here
yes.
before.
No.
But others.
There's no way I'm taking out my shirt.
ठीक है, as long as Ashu's not here.
हाँ.
किसी को पता ही नहीं चलेगा.
हाँ.
But you can do it for
बाद में बस
me
कोई ना आ जाए. Yeah. Okay, I guess.
To find themselves here with map V2 advantage in the grand finals. 2 rounds
See,
away from locking up map 1.
the only witness is me, right? Because Ashu's gone. तो अभी stream में करने की जरूरत नहीं है.
I'll see.
बाद में call पे कर ही सकता है.
What did John QT say before the match? He said, "I remember Gen G were standing up a bit too much. Now they are going to be sitting down." Oh, let's hope he makes them sit down.
A tremendous amount of doubters.
अच्छा.
They have slowly but surely knocked down every single obstacle they faced and more.
Now the pressure is on Sen's side.
Come on, come on.
It's going to be for this round.
Come on.
Them forcing up, trying to stop
Come on,
Gen
them.
G from getting to 12. Little
Huh?
peek there in case Texture was on the angle.
बेचारे.
Yes, come on, घुस जाओ. Yes, he's flashed. He can't see. Haha.
No.
Corner में इसने अपना ult कर दिया. Hey, लम्बा. What?
No. Yeah. Yes.
अबे spike उठा मार दिया
That's
यार.
it.
What the fuck? भाई कुछ भी खेलते हैं ये जेजी वाले भाई. कहीं से भी घुस जाते हैं. Why does that Viper play like this?
They're just good, okay? Genji
why-
is good.
Bro,
Or
why
maybe
is that
better in
Viper?
this game.
Why is that Viper playing like me? जब मैं ऐसा खेलता हूँ तब तो हगता हूँ मैं. जब ये खेलता है तो अच्छा होता है.
Like me, यानी?
मतलब मैं भी Viper ऐसे ही खेलता हूँ. I just alternate.
अच्छा.
क्या what?
Never overextending. 30 seconds remaining. Texture. Stray shot fired here, potentially just catching a glimpse. Opens wide again. John QT, that was his only
If you were watching just like me, तू भी जोर से बोलती. It's fine.
Still 18 left and they have to deal
Plus-
with Munchkin. Smoke down. Grabbed and out.
Bruh.
Forwards, but Munchkin again.
In the comment section, there are like 2-3 people saying they're hacking.
Yeah.
Ace. Let's go.
No, they are not hacking.
Scripted. Hacking.
Yeah, it's scripted. क्या 12
Sure,
वेट हो गया
bro.
क्या?
हाँ?
12 वेट हो गया क्या?
हाँ.
Pushing up with an
12
ace to
it.
get to map point in the
Bruh,
first.
do I really have to take out my shirt? I mean jacket.
Yeah.
No.
See, as I said, you don't have to do it for the stream, but you can do it later for me.
Running towards his opponents,
Hmm.
making a mockery of them.
No.
Force up again.
देख जैकेट क्या मेरे को तो लग रहा है तेरे को पूरा शर्ट ही निकालना पड़ेगा at this rate, you know.
मेरे को काफी गर्मी लग तो रही है वैसे भी निकालना पड़ेगा मेरे को. But I'll take it out
हाँ.
after this match. Hopefully they win. Though.
Okay.
I mean Sentinels will win यार. अरे नहीं, never mind. उनके पास guns नहीं है. मैं पहले ही निकाल देता हूँ भाई. उनके पास अच्छी गन भी नहीं है. वो नहीं जीतेंगे. मैं निकाल देता हूँ. मैं पहले ही निकाल देता हूँ. This is an eco round for Sentinels. वो लोग घंटा जीतेंगे eco round में. Fuck. I mean, who knows? Who knows?
As well into these angles with Texture hopping. Apparent, it's known.
Oh.
A little bit of fear, that little bit of doubt into the back of your minds. John QT.
Left dick. Left dick. Left dick. Left dick. Left dick.
Not thinking about it. Not thinking about it.
अबे
नहीं, left मत देख.
Is there in place over the top knives, dodging, dashing, and away. But one left. The second needs that
La
rejuvenation.
la.
Yes. Nah.
Fundamentals off the bloody chart for Gen G, and this
Bruh,
is
he's
it,
low.
surely with the man pushed into the position.
अबे यार,
Right
Yoru
there.
fake.
Clone revealed the position, flash through into the box. Sassy's out.
Ah.
Scared for his life.
Damn.
Too much to deal with.
गया.
Ah.
Okay.
चलो, nice try.
Okay.
Nice try.
Okay. Nice try, yeah.
Madrid taking map one.
All Genji knows is camping?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Camping करते रहते हैं वो बस बैठ के.
ठीक है यार.
No way they win Masters, bro. Ain't no way. I don't believe.
No, they will win because I'm supporting. ऐसा कैसा
Bro.
होता है?
Ain't no way. मैंने जानबूझ के स्प्राउट को बिल्कुल मिडिल में लगाया because you were gonna come.
Oh, ऐसा क्या?
Yeah.
I made that for him. I made
No,
it.
you didn't.
Yes.
What
Shut up.
proof? Proof?
Proof. है proof.
क्या proof है?
है.
क्या proof है?
मैं क्या बताऊँ? I'll show it some other day
अच्छा.
to your subscribers.
अच्छा. कौन है भाई सब्सक्राइबर मेरा? No one. Me myself.
33 subscribers.
अच्छा. उसमें से 2-3 लोग तो मैं ही होऊंगा from different account.
क्या मतलब? मैं भी हूँ, okay?
Okay. कितने
I'm
अकाउंट
not
से?
left. See, तेरा stream खुला है. मैंने mute पे रखा है लेकिन उसको.
Yeah. So you're watching both the streams?
Yes.
Ah. Damn, dedication तो है.
See, I'm watching यहाँ पे match and तेरे watch party में watching you.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Dedication तो है. But why so much for me, huh? मैं हूँ कौन?
तो cutie है.
Bruh. John भी तो cutie है. John cutie.
नहीं, तू cutie सबसे.
Okay.
He's my favorite. Then I mean you're my favorite. Sorry. He's not my favorite. Sorry.
Who's not your favorite?
मेरे मुंह से निकल गया कि जॉन क्यूटी मेरा फेवरेट है.
अच्छा, कलेश तो होगा भाई. कलेश तो होने वाला है.
मैं तो नहीं सहता.
वही exactly bro. मैं तो नहीं सहता भाई. 2 मिनट का ब्रेक दे रहे हैं ये लोग. Stretch yourself. Drink water. Drink thumbs up.
मैं मीट पे कैमरा ऑन करने से
Cheers.
चलेगा.
Ben, do you want thumbs up? Thumbs up? I'm not streaming meat, but I might switch. Do you want me to switch? Hello?
Huh?
Do you want me to switch to meat?
क्या switch? नहीं, not switch to meat.
Oh, yeah, I understood. But yeah, you can say
Yeah.
hi to stream if you want to.
No. बिल्कुल
Okay,
नहीं.
Okay.
वो तो बस तेरे लिए मैं बोल रही मतलब.
Oh, for me,
What do you want your
yes, I can.
subscribers to see me shirtless?
What? Acha. Okay, wait. I can turn off my window capture and then I can switch. You know, for the
नहीं, मेरे को डर लग रहा है.
नहीं, I turned off.
पक्का?
You see stream?
अच्छे से चेक किया?
हाँ, it is turned off.
पक्का?
हाँ, see, check. Stream.
ठीक है. हाँ.
क्या हो रहा है stream? आज कलेश हो रहा है. साथ में क्या हो रहा है? I don't know. Oh!
क्या मतलब?
योरू फ्लैश, गेको फ्लैश, ब्रीच फ्लैश, स्काई फ्लैश, सारे फ्लैश एक साथ हो गए. वो
Shut up.
मैं तो भाई अब गेम खेलना छोड़ दूंगा भाई. सारे फ्लैश. ओ नेवर माइंड. I'm getting motivated.
अच्छा. To do what?
To watch more
Okay.
Valorant.
Understandable.
Then
You
she
get to
take
see more
Breeze
flashes,
1-0 and take
don't
an
worry.
early series. Huh? What? Say again.
कुछ नहीं.
Okay.
You get to see more flashes, don't worry.
I heard it this time.
इन लोगों का ब्रेक कितने टाइम का है? अच्छा खत्म हो गया.
What a fantastic start it is for Genji. I'm now joined by their coach Solo and Jen to do some translations. Now, the last time you faced them on this map, it wasn't as competitive. They clearly made some adjustments coming into this. Did you guys also have to make some adjustments on Breeze as well?
His name is Solo. यार कोचेस भी अपना कूल नाम रखते हैं आजकल. और इनको आता भी नहीं इंग्लिश. Can you understand some of it? Challenge.
नहीं, भूल चुकी मैं कोरियन.
अच्छा, सिर्फ सबटाइटल्स में समझ में आता है तेरे को? नहीं,
मेरे को समझ में आता था पहले. अभी के ड्रामा थोड़ा कम हो गया ना इसीलिए.
अच्छा, ये देखो के ड्रामा. ड्रामा ही तो ये बस के नहीं है. वी ड्रामा है. वैलोरेंट ड्रामा.
So we were trying to figure out how
to counter that, and in the second half we tried to be more defensive and
Oh, that is Boaster's girlfriend, by the way, on the left.
Oh,
She is also like casting, like not casting, but yeah, casting भी करती, whatever. Valorant में analytics वगैरह वो सब host भी करती है, and yeah, she's Boaster's girlfriend also.
okay.
Where they left off when they defeated Sentinels on Breeze last time. This time, though, you got a Sentinels that
Wait, who's John Cutie?
He's the IGL for Sentinels right now.
they knew exactly what the game
Oh,
In-game leader.
Sentinels guy.
हाँ.
Oh, never mind.
You said he's your favorite, and he's not even from Genji.
Fuck you. मेरे को लगा भाई तू वैसे बोला मेरे को लगा कि है जनजी का. But
नहीं.
then this name sounded familiar to me, so I was like, wait.
Every time we watch Gen G, the protocols, the
Never
fundamentals.
mind.
लम्बा हो गया
यहाँ
तेरे
का
साथ
कैप्टन
भाई.
कौन है? जनजी का.
यहाँ का कैप्टन I think Meteor है.
अच्छा.
I mean, players like Karen, obviously,
मोटू
takes
साथ
Meteor,
है
was
देखना
the
बीच
time
में
and time again talking
बेटा
about.
होगा.
These ones really actually reinforcing
See,
that
I
process.
like that all the Korean players look like nerdy gamers, but like Sentinels वाले they don't look like gamers, they look like stars. काफी presentable लगते हैं वो लोग.
I mean, they've been there since a while.
Yeah. पैसा भी है, sexy
हाँ,
भी लगते
पैसा
हैं.
भी है. हाँ, ठीक है भाई.
Look at this तीली वाले बच्चे, लड़के, तीली जैसे दिखने वाले बच्चे. You've got men there. Like literally, Tens is the least nourished man over there, kinda. I mean, he's the richest also, but he's still the least nourished looking person.
Yeah.
So Kaide played like इससे पहले before this match show match हुआ था for the new agent. Show match is basically there will be one home team, that is the Madrid का team, and one international team. Like बाहर से लोगों को लेके आएंगे, and Kaide was playing in that team. She's come here.
Oh.
So I think she's not that sick anymore. Plus she's growing hair also. उसके बाल Tens जितने हैं. She's like Tens 2.0.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I'm so happy.
Tens की मम्मी अंकल भी आए हैं देखने के लिए. And Tens की grandma खुद game खेलती है bro. His grandma plays
Really?
games bro.
Damn. Cool family.
Yeah. She streams games. Tens की grandma. Sometimes.
Wow. She plays Valorant or like other
No,
games?
not Valorant. Like other games. This is their coach, Sentinel Cup.
Great about Ascent.
Uh-huh.
Captain.
Yesterday too, I would say Icebox out of the maps left in this series is our least comfy, so I was relieved they put Ascent ahead Icebox for us. Yeah, and that's where we're at with maps.
Thank you very much, Kaplan, and let's see if they can indeed bring
Hopium.
it back on bind.
Written on their shirt, Hopium.
Now joined by Coach Kaplan from Sentinel.
Copium ना हो जाए बस वो.
That's what we're wondering here, right? And I think if
Wait, they cut her off. लम्बा. They cut
Who?
her off. अच्छा अच्छा
But
बात
who?
कर रही थी वो. अरे she was talking to him ना, then suddenly they cut her off. Well, he looks like Faker, don't you think?
Whether or not Gen G have a trump card, so obviously
Yeah.
last time we saw was very
Actually.
one-sided versus PaperX. Whether or not they're feeling as if this is the comfort composition.
Second
they want to play. But it's interesting, obviously, in the coaching
bind,
to hear,
bind.
you know, the allusion towards Sentinel's prep. Actually, is this a question mark for them? Is this something maybe
Love
they're
the
expecting
number.
to have to deal with very early on in this veto?
Yeah, he said yesterday, Coach Kaplan being him, that Sentinels was kind of playing for a 3-0, and that's where their prep was focused on in those first 3 maps of the pool.
अच्छा. Sentinels was preparing for 3-0, but already 1-0 है वो लोग.
3 maps are critical, and he's absolutely right. Sentinels
दो. Come on यार, Sentinels 3 in a row. Come on, win it bro. 5 maps करके लंबा मत करो. 2 बजे जाके खत्म होगा नहीं तो.
नहीं आज तो लंबा खींचेंगे.
नहीं यार. Are you gonna stay here for that long?
Yeah, I mean I have to do some packing.
It's fine, you can do packing in between whenever you want.
Yeah, yeah.
You're a
But,
guest.
I'll
Guests
be
shall
watching.
be treated like guests, not like girlfriends. Guests shall be treated like guests.
क्या मतलब?
कुछ नहीं.
It's a big question mark for me. You talk about expected results. and
Nothing. This is a trophy, by the way.
let's not forget what's happened with Split,
Damn.
right? Even across the map pool, there's questions. Sure.
If Sen win, I'll buy the bundle. Bro, for real. If I'm broke, I don't care. If Sentinels wins, I'll buy the bundle. बाद में, but yeah.
अच्छा
Yeah.
अच्छा
Yeah.
okay, you said what you said then.
Honestly, Genji का जो bundle है, it looks very trash. If Genji wins, I'll buy their bundle. Okay, never mind. Sorry. If Genji
नहीं
wins,
नहीं नहीं
सुन. If Genji wins, I'll buy my second favorite bundle.
नहीं
But if
नहीं
Sentinels win, I'll buy their bundle.
नहीं तूने बोला you'll buy Genji's bundle.
नहीं, it's not
ये तो
good.
cheating हो गया.
It's not good looking.
cheating हो गया ये तो.
Man, look at this monitor. This monitor is at least 80,000 rupees. The mouse is at least 20,000 rupees. Headphone is at least 50,000 rupees. Not 50, I
इसमें
think
तो मेरे
45.
मेरा पूरा कॉलेज फीस निकल जाता है इसमें.
हाँ, ये per person का gear है. उनका पूरा PC तो उनका mouse pad भी around 3,000 4,000 का होगा.
Damn.
And उनका पूरा PC तो per PC जो लगा है वो होगा आराम से 3 4 5 6 लाख होगा. 4090 लगा है ना सब में.
Damn.
Best specs available सब में लगा है तो yeah, easily 4-5 lakhs per PC.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Bayern being a stage that has been set here between these two teams now for map number 2.
उनका कैमरा जो राइट में लगा है वो भी काफी महंगा होगा, around 50,000.
Haven't seen them pull this out in quite some time. They are running the same comp as they did when they qualified for this event of Madrid just before it all occurred in the kickoff. And yeah, some question marks really about that play.
इसको कब से दिखा रहे हैं? लास्ट मैप में भी दिखाया था, इस मैप में भी दिखा रहे हैं इस लड़की को. लास्ट मैप बोल रहा, सॉरी लास्ट मैच में दिखाया था कल का.
अच्छा.
वो जो वीडियो मैंने तेरे को भेजा था उस वीडियो में यही तो थी जो कि शुरू सीन में दिखा रहे थे. ओह माय गॉड, कौन है ये? आई डोंट नो. मे बी समवन
बहुत बार
रिलेटेड
आती
टू द
शायद
टीम्स. नहीं. Someone related to the two. Yes. नहीं. भाग गया. Tens भाग गया. Tens is playing Gecko. देख, seek how to play Gecko. बस देख.
अच्छा.
Yeah. चेक करके जा रहा है. ऐसे चेक करते हैं. लेफ्ट राइट करके. जिगल पीक. जिगल. Just like never mind.
क्या?
See, this is their pistol. ये G2 Genji का pistol है. Yellow and so trash looking. देख.
Okay, yeah.
Sentinels का classic देखना है so.
It's not that bad.
नहीं, Sentinels के comparatively खराब है, देख लेना.
हाँ.
ये तो नहीं है. Sentinels का classic दिखाओ यार कोई. Line up. हाँ ये देखिए Sentinels का कैप. ये है Sentinels का.
Ooh. Okay. Definitely better.
देख अभी he hasn't used his utility yet because they know कि वो वहाँ पे है. ये देख. Now he'll ऐसे ऊपर किया, flash किया, but he hit it. अब इसने बच्चे छोड़ दिया. देखा ऐसे यूज होता है utility.
Damn.
When he knows कि वहाँ पे है, he will leave the बच्चा will flash him and then he'll be flashed and then मार दिया. Yes. It is hard ना? It is
बात
hard
मत
ना?
कर तो.
Okay,
तू
sorry.
बात मत कर तो. नहीं. देख तू बात कर रहा था करके Genji मतलब
मैं ऐसी
हार
बात
गया.
करते रहूँगा. मैं ऐसी बात करते रहूँगा फिर.
नहीं.
Yeah, this is a Sentinels classic. Nice one. Nice one.
When I watched Genji last time playing on the attack side on Bind, the player that stood out to me was Meteor. He gets so
ये कौन है?
aggressive on
ये Zelsis है. वही तो मीम है जो कि बोलते रहता है buy the Sen bundle. Oh no. Oh let's go.
हाँ.
Come on.
Come
ये
on.
Sentinels का map है. Sentinels का map है ये.
अच्छा.
ये Sentinels का map है. They can win this.
No, they cannot.
They will.
I don't believe.
I'll believe. See, pistol है इन लोग के पास, क्या ही कर लेंगे? उन लोग के पास better guns है because they won last round. They have more money. It is supposed to be an eco round. Oh, let's go. Jump peak. Badhiya kya.
Escapes without any danger.
Good jump spot from Tens too. Genji again, the whole pack just.
No, don't peek. Don't peek. Nahi.
Here's Meteor.
Abey yaar.
Picked him up for good reason. His mechanical abilities off the chart and he can
Oh, bro. Yes, let's go. Let's go. Do gaya. Let's go. Flash भी हो गया था वो. हाँ भाई क्या peek करता है यार ये. He jumps and peeks and just plays with his mind. नहीं, don't peek. Let's go. जैसे उसने crosshair हटाया, he peeked. I love it.
Tens building up to what looks like a fairly speedy thrash, which could be a massive ultimate to work with.
Bram. इसको 3 points मिल गए basically तो उसका ultimate activate हो जाएगा.
This composition against Heretics, bearing in mind that we've only seen them play it once.
This is how you play Gecko. चल, the Tens man himself is only showing you.
Whereas previously when they played the Yoru, they were focused heavily on showers and B-long. We saw much heavier focus towards hookah. Sure.
You need to stay back and let your bachches do the work.
It seems to a little bit, but bear in mind we've only seen it once prior to this. So that could have just been the
Lineups लगा रहा है अपना ये.
This defensive setup, for example, much more reminiscent of what they've been doing early on in this game, and more similar to what they've done classically on the map.
Okay.
Meteor Classic. As I was talking about, I mean, the guy just likes to go walkabouts. Solo plays towards showers. He tries to play off the timings as well and noise that the rest of his team makes.
And I would say that this is Munchkin's
क्या
weakest
पतला
map
एंगल होल्ड कर रहा है भाई.
I think that's one of the reasons
एक पिक्सल निकला वो मार देगा.
picked this and felt confident about it too. Genji's map pool is just outrageously good, but this is probably down towards the bottom. If they're able to recover,
line up फिर से मार रहा है.
X might just be the goats. Who knows?
Let's see. Gander now seriously at this bonus round as a call being made fast. Look at that stimmy 10s.
Oh damn.
All the way into Lamps. Stunned up. There was that connection and they are just.
Oh मार भी दिया Tens ने. Damn. देख flash किया. देख flash किया. अरे नहीं. Bruh, I mean they don't have buy. They don't have better guns. अरे. Nice one.
Okay.
Come on. Zekken, come on.
Zekken has a nade. Is he going to be able to get into position to deny this?
Super wide, but he takes the risk.
Yes, he can. Oh, let's go. Yes. Oh shit. I mean, good eco round though. Their aim was to just kill as many, not win the round. They had. अब है ना round बढ़िया. सबके पास अच्छी guns होगी. 2-1. Who do you think will win this match?
Genji.
Let me just wear Ganji and come, because if they lose this, I'm immediately naked. मैंने गंजी नहीं पहन रखी है actually में.
Oh God.
गंजी पहननी पड़ेगी. Coming.
Quite different from the last time they played against Heretics.
Certainly does. It's time to be split.
Hello. Sunna.
Texture's just not scared at all. Look at this guy, wide facing. Not worried at all with the wall was down. Plenty of angles left and waiting. Flash through there, getting the acknowledgement. Tens, what is the call to be made? They are really just out wide and open. If this wall goes down, they should know the timing for it, but it's going down. Flash through and out there it is. Meteor falls, deleted. Lakia!
How has he done that?
Away, I'm not too sure. Jumping up and hopping up. That was a trailblazer kill that I just saw filling up the feed, but the spike dropped down. Texture.
Okay, I'm back.
Still a minute left on the
Yeah.
Yes. I'm ready.
अच्छा सुन एक सेकंड हाँ मैं म्यूट कर रही हूँ मम्मी को.
Okay.
Love the play from Sassy and Tens, going for a fake B-long re-clear and then a real one afterwards with the wingman. But it still left things.
कोई नहीं guys, she's right here. सासू माँ को call करिए. I mean उसकी मम्मी को. Never mind.
Still looking like they could take the teleporter, but Munchkin's getting into more and more of a committed position.
30 seconds left.
Now assuming correct position.
Come on.
They want to try and exec
Come
themselves
on.
into this side. Here it is. Munchkin has a snake bite. We'll send it flying. That's just to block off that CT exit and entrance.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Munchkin. A lot more left to do now here with only a few seconds left. Removes the Seeker. It was pesky in his face. A bit of a problem, but again, time against him. Spike in the middle of nowhere.
Zelsus, come on. Jaldi
Wing cons acknowledge there. Zelsus, yeah, he runs his way out.
Very well handled from Sentinels in this round, and Sassy stepping up. A lot of what Sassy has been doing on this team in this new version of Sentinels has been purely supportive. You don't often see him at the top of the scoreboard, putting himself in good positions to dominate in the same way that we saw him when he was on Loud. But this round, finding great impact. With the reclear, with the swings as well, shutting down Gen G. And all of that economic damage that Sentinels did on the bonus now really paying dividends.
Stacking up. It's a much weaker buy-in approach here for Gen G.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello.
Familiar with it by now. It's going to be landing onto B long.
मैं इन लोग को बता रहा था अभी
क्या
chat
सीन
में
चल रहा है? क्या?
कोई भी नहीं है chat में, but I was just telling them कि don't worry guys, she just went to talk to Sasuma.
अच्छा, सासुमा.
Yeah.
Understandable.
मरा अरे नहीं. What kind of angle is that? Oh, let's go spam.
Few of his own, a spam
Bro.
ban one out, or at least evened out.
Evened out, and Munchkin is looking to try to take this timing down short. He's posted himself in an aggressive position. Second and 10s want to re-clear.
Oh, theft. Molly was sent flying.
Oh, bro.
All of these kills are onto the A side already. It's ridiculous.
मजा आ गया.
अबे यार.
And Zekken, he ends up getting caught as well, so giving away his positioning. He's going to have to pull out heroics to get this. It's looking awesome for Gen G.
Yeah, doesn't do anything there.
बेचारे tens and Zelsus.
Almost every position accounted for.
They died such horrible deaths.
Sentinels. Yeah, decisions be made for them. Back away from this one.
कहाँ से घूम के जा रहा है? अच्छा, he's saving. Oh, they are saving guns.
But terrible economy on tens, Zelsis, Sassy as well.
Terrible economy.
Economy, see, उनका पैसा मिलता है ना हर round.
अच्छा अच्छा.
See, these Phantom and Vandal are the proper guns.
I think it was round 17 actually.
हाँ.
On Breeze.
Then they are 2,900 credits. अभी उन लोग का credits John Cutie का 1,700 and Zekken का 700 है. So that next round हर kill पे 100 200 कुछ मिलता है. Even if that happens, lose करने पे इन लोग को max to max कितना मिलेगा? They will reach probably 3,200 या फिर उतना कुछ credits पहुंचेंगे. तो 3,200 क्रेडिट्स में उनको सारा एबिलिटीज खरीदना है, शील्ड 1,000 का खरीदना है और 2,900 का गन खरीदना है. नहीं हो पाएगा. तो इसलिए if they take fight and वो गन लूज कर दिए तो प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा. इसलिए they saved guns. Next round ताकि at least they can give buy to other people उनके टीम में. राइट देखो, राइट देखो, राइट देखो, राइट देखो. नहीं यार. What the fuck? What the? Oh!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn.
No way.
That was good, okay.
I'll give him that, but no. Oh, ये तो John Cutie है. Never mind. Ah.
Punishing the gun pickup. And I said earlier that from what I'd watched in Pacific, I thought Bind was Munchkin's weakest map individually. And I also said earlier that when I think about Gen G, I'm thinking mainly about texture, Carol,
1,
Meteor being the
2, 3. Almost got the 4 also.
I know, right?
Like this, I truly believe this team's unbeatable. Yeah.
Damn, bro.
Because it adds that additional layer. Munchkin ended up top fragging on map 1. He destroyed
This
the
is their
last time
captain.
these two teams played split.
Captain is
He's been outrageous in this.
their captain is Texture or Meteor, someone like that.
अच्छा.
Munchkin है उनका captain probably.
Dizzy's contact and a fight as well out into the open.
Munchkin.
One is going to be coming up on top. Seekers here.
Oh!
A little bit of chaos now strewn really into the mix.
Nice one.
The orbital strike was committed.
No.
Gen G wounded.
That's
They'll
nice.
be limping themselves away now back over towards that A site.
They know that Zelsis took the teleporter, so they know that there's a Brimstone around there with ult to be able to deny the plan. So this isn't a round where Gen G can just try to fight quickly. They actually smoked off the teleporter at the very beginning of the round as they took sand control, expecting a crunch from SEN. Instead, it was that double up under Hookah that did the damage and put Gen G in this spot.
There's Mid-round by Munchkin. Call to just contact all the way in. Has done them one still. They do have to worry about that ult.
Yes, go.
Flying out to the back of the site. Lakia, pop flash play.
Oh no, what? कैसे घुस जाता है ये?
Okay. Never mind.
चलो 2v1 है. Winnable.
Come on. Clutch.
Aware of this, potentially keeps the pit up. Tap.
He actually might be able to tap here and use the teleporter.
No.
Take the fight instead.
Trying to make a play.
Let's go.
What a round by Zelsis.
Yeah, 5 merchants in the flesh.
Buy the SEN bundle.
Impeccable play there, and I love what Gen G went for too. The awareness from this team is spectacular. They're thinking about the fact that they could get sun crunched at the start.
Once we get rich, we are gonna bet our monies on this.
Yes.
I mean, घर का पैसा घर पे ही आएगा, but still.
नहीं, but at the end of the day, the team that you're supporting, if they win, then you're gonna sleep on the couch.
Very competitive game.
If the team that you're supporting wins, then you sleep on the couch.
Okay.
Yes.
Straight to the back wall. Yep, it's second. Top in that one.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay.
Try and plug up that gap as well. You can see them Gen G swarm that position.
बच्चा.
Does relieve that pressure, but okay,
बच्चा उड़ के गया.
dropped him down. Now the showstopper.
Oh, let's go.
Zekken.
Right.
Claiming the kill, just using a gun this time. Here it is into the site. It's Meteor. He splits it up.
He's distracted. He's pulling 3 players over
Flash.
towards A. Munchkin, though, instead of rotating, decides to reinforce his player, who's in a deep position. But this crossfire looks impossible to break.
You break it, you just can't, surely.
Well, they're worried about a B lurk, so this might break it themselves. They don't swing.
The trade's late, the swing's late. Meteor, he's gone for seconds, you greedy boy. But spam down at a triple point, and now there's the call. Finally,
Typical. ये नहीं गया.
Gives the indicator again, but Sentinels left worried. Make the right read
हाँ,
this one.
वो वापस जा रहा है ये पे TP करके B का. नहीं, oh he missed.
Can't land his shot. Still 30 seconds left. And again, it's around the ring, around the roses, straight through the TP. Munchkin though will be met or placed.
Could have gotten them.
Be blocking them off at least from being able to.
He missed both the shots.
But he actually didn't activate the orb, and he didn't
Yeah,
do the
yeah.
snake either. Bit of a misplay. Now finally out into the open. A few bullets.
Oops.
Pay for the price of that one. Still alive.
Sen was so
Come on.
He's going long. Oh, he's only staying here.
करके रहा है.
So now Munchkin snakebite with the orb
Okay.
completely locks them off. They are worried. Where could Munchkin be right now?
He's right there.
Misinformation strewn into the round. Now Munchkin has a snake bite. Can play it as the first point here. Sassy just sticking, holding.
Bhai, oh, he's defusing. He's defusing.
All the way through.
Bruh, इसने defuse कर दिया.
Settling in for John, but still he lands the shot in the end.
He thought he was faking.
Great call by Sen. And a
He's explaining it to his coach right now.
Look at that. Fantastic
Oh damn!
by Zekken,
Oh,
and
he
hops
jumped.
over the top of it.
He jumped over that rocket.
Jump rope up there.
कितना कम time में? Bro, his reaction, bro.
Sen
That was
starting
good.
to pull away.
मार भी दिया और jump भी कर लिया rocket के ऊपर से.
Just yet, but they've got themselves in a great spot. Ults abound. Their defensive setups are working, and another fight potentially. They've got the read. The Meteor just keeps placing carry.
दोनों भाई.
Similar positions.
Zekken and Tens.
भाई.
नहीं है भाई, but they are kind of like भाईs, bro. उनका coordination बहुत अच्छा है.
John QT. Pit.
भाई, this looks like a dick.
Yes, I can confirm.
Huh?
Maybe look to be bailed
Huh?
out by the Thrash. Yeah, you can see this setup.
Okay.
It's possible that if Gen G have enough players here, this could just be Zekken in.
अगर उन्होंने check नहीं किया, Zekken will win.
Is here all 4 players for Gen G grouped up.
Come on. Oh no, 4 लोग हैं भाई. 4 लोग हैं भाई. भाग जा भाई.
Oh,
भाग
God.
जा. भाग जा.
मत भाग.
भाग जा. बच गया. Oh, let's go.
मत भाग. Mama. Oh God.
death's door, but he will survive into this round. And guess where Meteor is? Got walkabouts once more. It's made a noise. Oh, damn good at trying to play the map into this session, but yes, he did make a noise. And now the Seeker's being used. We'll point him towards him. Has to break it. Drops down the cage. Direction. Gen.G turning and facing over towards the B side again. Sentinels running
पीछे से आ रहे हैं वो लोग.
on them, hot onto the heels inside the
Oh, let's go.
Dominates the angle and dominates the space with his own neural theft down.
Let's go. Yes.
And more. The decision to be made. They fight into the back of the site, and it is going
Let's go. Let's go. Wait, what? Sentinels वाले मर गए. Bro, what?
Much for Sentinels to deal with. This team
Ha,
reacts so quickly.
मैं उल्टा देख रहा हूँ.
The calls.
कुछ हो रहा है यहाँ पे बैठ के.
The decision there.
Bro, I thought they were winning. Yeah. I was Sentinels वाले जीत रहे थे.
Doing something simple like throwing Karen's molly over towards that smoke and stopping the SEN flood retake.
Did they hear him go spawn? भाई ये लोग सब spawn में जा रहे हैं उसको मारने के लिए.
To me, one of the biggest issues was SEN could not keep up with the pace of decision making from Gen.G. Like there, Tens throws the wingman because he's thinking, I'm going to stop somebody from getting inside this smoke.
Spawn में जा रहा है मारने के लिए उसको. No way.
And he doesn't realize they've already thought of it and got there quicker.
Okay, बच गया.
Tiny adjustments in timing be all the difference.
Bruh, smoke के थ्रू spam कर रहा है. So that was Tens who died. Bruh.
Extra layer of flashing through the
हम
smoke
भाई
is so good.
उनका कोच पागल हो रहा है.
And while SEN felt like they were pulling away with their wins in round 7 and 8, it's actually them with a battered economy now.
Shoddy by.
Now Zelzis can still be a real difference maker with the judge in hookah. Do not count that out.
Oh damn.
My goodness, you do not want to be standing there.
Yeah, they're expecting somebody to be playing for the orb, but nobody's run away, so just a hard read perhaps that they were going to go for that on the eco. Sassy and Tense.
Yeah, that's just a judge ले रखा. If they push him, they're dead.
Mixture though, he's in an anti-flash.
Yeah, definitely feels like Gen.G are aware of it.
Sassy's out wide here. Jiggling. Solid information. Trailblazer, this timing could be absolutely everything. It's broken up close and personal. Knows that Gen.G have come knocking. They want nothing to do with it.
Oh.
Dizzy, flash play. But only around they've called it to go back again.
Yeah, Dizzy only shot one person. So Gen.G might be thinking, right, they think we've left, let's re-hit B.
Oh, damn.
Rooted in place. Maybe the noise. Ground there, Lakia, making like there could be more presence over towards it. Sentinels calls of their own to just triple up into hookah, but with Lakia not spotting anything, now the call has been made again. Of a pivot here, and Munchkin is cementing this idea that there's going to be that open sight for them. They're not worried at all, are they? Nade, almost a punishment on.
Oh, बच गया.
Out alive. Heal on line 2, so he will be topped all the way back up.
And this is where the judge and the stinger don't look so good at it.
The post-plant position is immaculate. Munchkin playing a deep angle with the showers, even Lakia with the late rotate now doubled up with him. Too much to deal with here for Sentinel, surely. They're just absolute miracle shots, and they're already setting up and gearing up.
भाई सब oh.
Guess what? Yeah, Meteor is too fast onto the approach. Inside the smokes, inside every possible option. It could have been there for Sentinels and Zeka.
Come on. Oh.
His focus on his mind is trying to get out with that gun, but even that is denied.
No way यार, 5-5. इतना close नहीं होना चाहिए उनके map pick पे यार.
Let's go. मैं तो बोल रही थी को आज short गंजी सब निकालना पड़ेगा.
Really nicely. It's been one of the things I'm most impressed with this team. And one of the reasons is I had no idea Munchkin was capable of this. No. We've seen him at global events before.
ऐसा मत करो यार, please with Sentinel.
Nobody on Gen.G has previously been in a position to do this kind of thing. They are not the creme de la creme of Korean talent, at least not until this year.
इतना मजा आ रहा है.
Munchkin and Meteor were playing in Japan. They didn't even have the option.
It must be a big milestone for them.
Opportunities on top Korean teams. Lakio languishing on the bench. Texture off duelist. Karen not even a pro player, for God's sake.
He wasn't even a pro. He was just playing ranked. उठा लिया उसको.
Didn't look very good. This team has come together with HSK prepping the roster, setting the groundwork. And just exceeded every
Bro,
expectation. Even the
Proud is so creative with the comments. GG ka full form? Generally garbage.
Multiple opponents. Always knocked them out. Number 1 seed of Pacific for a reason.
And it's
अब
not
इनका
so
save
much, in my
round है
opinion, that they're
Sentinels
standing
का.
on the shoulders of giants and building on what Pacific have done before.
हम
They
lower
look
buy
to
कर
be
रहे हैं.
straight up leapfrogging them. Oh yeah. How many times have we seen DRX and PaperX try to break through that glass ceiling? And yet Gen G, what ceiling? Wait, you guys couldn't win before? Why not? It's actually kind of easy. It's unbelievable. Double outlaw here for Gen G on the attack side, predicting the fact that
ओए मैं
Sen are
11:30
gonna be
को
on an
passing
eco.
करूँगी हाँ.
Okay, okay.
Maybe right. That would be right. Deep smoke dropped down here for Sentinels just to try and at least hold on to control of bathroom showers. Up towards that A-long angle, but B-long a question entirely here because again walking slowly up towards
No way.
reactions.
No way. Don't die. Don't die. ऊपर दो. बच गया. बच गया.
Die.
Very lucky for Sassy there.
Come on, die.
7
die.
HP है वो.
Have a read that Zekan's in this corner. Zekan trying not to make a footstep while staying agile. No damage on Zelsis.
There's noise being made all over the place here for Gen G. Just, I mean, how difficult it must be for Sentinels. You see the dog go up B long, the shots fired off towards A.
अबे.
Nothing.
Flash ने कुछ भी नहीं देखा. They're rotating.
How has that happened?
That is ridiculous. I have to see a replay of that one later, and it's already just being sold even further. Nades, snake bite, full combination.
Bruh.
Terrible concoction. John QT, the sole defender, just needs to hold down his little portion of territory. Meteor just seems so down wherever he is. Hunts him down, sniffs him out.
यार वैसे भी सेव राउंड है.
So difficult to retake Lakia. Oh, body block there for a moment.
Oh.
Surely no chances though with the gun advantage for Gen G. They are just cross-fired up.
अबे.
Making sure that they can beam down anybody who tries to step past that mark.
Zekan will take the
let's go.
Oh, the kill, sure.
Abe.
Able to get his ult online for the next round. But it's just all focus on round 12 here.
अबे.
Oh, playing with Sassy.
He was looking. He was waiting कि अगर वो उसी तरफ देख के जाएगा तो पीछे जाके नाइफ करेगा.
Hi. That was so easy. Come on.
Last moment when he peeked, he just looked that side, bro.
Flashes around. I mean, it just goes into garden, but everybody's playing an anti-flash position. I'm not sure on purpose there, really.
एक सेकंड ना मम्मी कॉल कर रही है.
Okay.
Terrible information.
सासू माँ. I mean.
The bird disappeared without a whimper. A canary in the coal mine as Sentinels quickly did the same. 3 ops online for Gen G here, looking to try to close things out if Sen get aggressive.
Okay. Let's get silly.
They've all got rifles, I would assume, to be able to pick back up as well.
Round 12, final round of this first half.
And actually a really important one, I think, for Sen to be able to get online. You know, they've got the ults here. Zel's is one away from having an orbital strike too.
Takes one misstep though, one opened up body, just trying to gather the information from Sentinels. Might just go down to it. Zekan again jiggling, Meteor eager for the fight, eager for it indeed! And there it is! The first punish online. I mean, operators across the field. It's Caron just plucking tens out of the picture.
That reaction trying to set up the showers crunch where Zekan could re-ult back onto Meteor. Didn't realize Meteor had already left. They'd read the play and punished the reaction.
Hiding inside the smoke, doubled up now. They want to flood back into this one, trying to catch that timing. Here it is. Doubled up.
Damn.
Sentinels. This might be the right read for them, but Lakia is brute
Oh, nice one.
Sassy. So damn fancy. Might have brought them a window of opportunity, a chance. Very narrowly. Nade rebounds, but not enough to stop this one, and Zekan still has the rocket. Showstopper available. Pit. Now going to be dropped down here with the rocket to clear through and out over the top. It's lifeless. Baron in Nade.
Oh!
But he snipes him anyway.
What the fuck? Damn!
Sentinels claiming the 6.
Damn, bro.
Zekan takes over in the 11th hour to tie this one up at the half. But if this is where Sen thought they had the biggest advantage over Gen G, this first half has taught them that they are not going quietly. This map pool, it's an ocean for Gen.G. Lovely play from Sassy there, utilizing the brim smoke, ducking, dipping inside of it. This is anybody's game.
Series of unknowns really as we head into that second
Oh,
half.
you're saying good one.
Sentinels map pick. Absolutely insane stuff. But on the floor standing by, we have a special guest, very special interview.
I am here joined by Valorant studio head Ana Donlan and obviously our global head of esports Leo Ferreira, Madrid. Uno de los motivos y las razones por los que estamos hoy aquí es gracias a ellos, así que os voy a pedir un fuerte aplauso
they are
para
the
darles la bienvenida y las
CEOs of like Riot Games or something.
That's just for you guys. So thank you for this event. Now, Ana, I want to ask you. Today, we just introduced a new agent to the pool. What can you tell me about them?
So Clove is something we've been working on for a really long time. I'm so proud of the teams back at Riot. They really pushed themselves on this agent, both from a design perspective, creatively. I think they are so vibrant and beautiful, and it's going to do so many great things for the game. So I can't wait for everyone to get to play them next week. I thought the show match today was amazing. It was so good. Congrats to Mixwell and Team España. That was amazing. And yeah.
Okay, we love that. Thank you very much. Now, bueno, obviamente creo que lo habéis entendido, ¿no? Que tiene muchas gracias de que tengamos a Clove entre los agentes, que el showmatch ha estado genial y que solo en una semana ya podéis estar probándolo y creo que va a estar muy, muy guay. Now, Leo, of course you're on the competitive side. What do you think about this gorgeous, gorgeous event here in Madrid?
Oh my God, we are so happy to be here. We've been dreaming about coming to Spain for a very long time. This is our first time here. You all have been incredible hosts. Thank you so much for embracing VCT. We love you. This is just the first event of the season. There's a lot of VCT to come in 2024. We're gonna jump straight into stage 1, and we're so happy to be here, so thank you all again.
Nos da las gracias por estar aquí, por ser tan acogedores. Esto para los que no habéis hecho el workbook. Pero la verdad que lo estáis haciendo genial. Obviamente todavía nos queda todo el stage y todo lo que queda por llegar en 2024. Recordad, cuanto más ruido hagáis, más conscientes serán de lo que necesitamos estos eventos en España. Pero obviamente esto no ha terminado, así que seguimos con el partido.
Do love a bit of crowd work.
Wait, what? What the fuck? What do you mean out of memory? Hi.
They got more in their arsenal. Are they prepped against what Gen.G are going to bring out here? This is a must-win map for them.
Like here. Feeling the heat now and the pressure from that one. Bundle of util be going to be used. Trailblazer.
Hello.
Hello.
Just for a moment.
मेरा बीच में for some reason crash हो गया था थोड़ा सा. ऊपर. It's fine.
The ult up there when I think he was aiming to pick up Wingman.
I'll be happy with both.
Didn't get punished for either. Gen.G are so happy to follow the noise and trust the read with their defensive rotates.
You know what? सार्थक, मैं अभी स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ ना, मैं अभी स्ट्रीम में स्तुति को गाली देता हूँ. बाद में आके कभी देखेगी if I get famous ना, बाद में आकर कभी आके देखेगी, बेइज्जती हो जानी चाहिए उसकी पूरी मार्केट में. मादर चोद स्तुति काम क्यों करती है? करती भी तो फ्लेक्स क्यों मारती है? Headshot. पूछ रहे इसमें अफान पूछ रहे किसने किसने काम किया and she's like हाँ मैंने तो ऑलमोस्ट सारा कर दिया बट कुछ हटा दिया. तो रुक भाई, UI UX में जा रही है ना, UI UX में जा रही है ना, रुक जा. मैं भी बोलूंगा कि हाँ यार मैंने काम कर लिया है बट स्तुति कोई नहीं, तेरा काम नहीं हुआ चलेगा.
I do not even know her personally and I still hate her.
Wide into the smoke, Nade flushing him into the back of the side. He is down and low, but hopefully a heal online, potentially there. Still need to hold down onto this ground here for Sentinels in through lamps, and Gen.G, they are methodical in the nature, the way that they approach a lot of these retake situations. It all comes down to the minutiae, these tiny little details. Flooding now, front of the site, shots found and kills.
Let's go, let's go.
Already.
Oh no. Oh no. Nahi! What? Why? How?
You're kidding me!
No way, bro. ऐसे नहीं चल, bro. This is bad, bro. This is actually bad for Sentinels.
So clutch.
How the fuck did they do this?
Are unbelievable towards the end.
Bro.
From every different avenue.
भाई ये ऐसे Mr. President बचाने की तरह खेल रहा है भाई ये.
Lakia himself said in a recent interview with Pedro Romero that his biggest mistake in his career
Is Lakia the? Also, maybe Lakia is the.
after having that success in his first Masters event.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, imagine that. And now he's overtaken that team that he ended up joining and having more success here in a grand finals.
Oi hui, oi hui hui hui. कैसे मार दे रे भाई ये? What the fuck?
Genji obviously favored.
Bro. This is not looking good.
It's a weird one.
It is a really strange one.
भाई वो कहाँ से जा रहा है? Spawn से जा रहा है वो. Hey yo, nah, he's dead, bro. He's dead. Sasi is dead. Yeah, he's dead. Judge से तो नहीं बच सकते भाई. And ये Sentinels classic, nice one. I'll buy this if they win. हाँ उसने देख लिया.
Corby made from his teammate second. Earns himself a plant at least here. Really, shouldn't be any opportunities for him to win it out. It'll have to be a bundle of mishaps and mistakes here from Genji to really topple this one. So,
just looking at the classic.
The consequences of Genji
Bruh.
a beautiful pistol round here. Making themselves up to 8.
Not looking good.
He's now only 2 away from getting Seekers online. They know they
Not
can
looking
the
good
judge into this as well, so
at
I
all.
anticipate him being positioned over to Hookah for the next. Normally that's going to be Munchkin's job, defending onto Hookah. When I was watching Genji playing Pacific on defense, they loved to push. Not in a coordinated early round manner, but just looking for those mid-round timings, trying to abuse the fact that on bind, teams don't tend to be as spread across the map, watching everything all the time. Of course, Sen's comp doesn't have the Cypher to be able to rely on. Those trips are not going to be there in market, so if anybody finds the mid-round push timings, they're good for it. And it is Munchkin looking to cover Hookah, while Karen picks up short.
Oi. No.
The Munchkin likes to play that aggressively.
Okay.
This
Clear
side
karo,
is
clear
where
karo,
we've
clear
seen
karo.
weaknesses from Munchkin before, but he also loves to take fights so much that if he's on fire as he has been today, and he was in their last match.
वापस जाओ. Bro, don't lose this map, man. अगर if they lose this map, gone, bro. उसके बाद तो कोई chance ही नहीं है. Don't 3-0 them. No. No, yeah. Why are they playing so good? Ain't no way, bro. Koreans क्यों खेलते इतना अच्छा? Not good. मर गया. नहीं. Let's go. बच गया. Bro.
Sen's line and 8. Now there's 45 seconds here for Sen. Collect yourself and cool down your senses. Enough for a potential pivot to a different area, but they've committed the smokes. They want to know what is that texture. What is that?
कैसे?
Trip's still not dealt with. Lighting these players up.
छोटे मोटे फालतू गन से लग हार रहे यार.
That was only Zelsis. What is the call to be made?
How are they playing?
Finally, full committal, but they're going to be walking again into Munchkin. Never losing his ground.
बे यार दो लोग हैं यहाँ पे.
Doubled up crosshair setup. This could be nasty.
देख के. नहीं.
Just have such an immaculate read. Every position, every scenario.
No.
Not fair.
Not fair. I'm sleeping, bhai. I'm sleeping. मैं क्यों देख रहा हूँ? I'm sleeping. I'm sleeping. Ain't no way. आज तो कलेश होगा भाई. आज तो कलेश होगा. मजाक कर रहा हूँ.
I know you said that they're losing. I'll make you happy. Don't worry.
What?
What?
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice one.
I just said I'll make you happy.
Push it in. Push your boom bot nade in. Push everything in. Yes, nice one. Nice one. Nice one. Nice one. Bhai, let's go.
Much needed, much anticipated now. Texture.
Oh, let's go.
Down, hunting them down. Sassy. Why not a winnable spot, a winnable position, Kieran? All alerted to the presence.
नहीं होगा, नहीं होगा, नहीं होगा, नहीं होगा.
Has to get planted here, so Sentinels will at least earn that.
नहीं होगा ही नहीं. वो लोग सब साथ में बैठ के. Oh no 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 no. मौली से दूर हटो. मौली से दूर हटो. Okay, बच गया, बच गया.
Sentinels cannot let this one slip. Not after losing previous gun round. Not after losing most of the scenarios where they had that advantage. Thrash off that tap. Satchel over the
भैया
top.
पीछे देख. नहीं.
There it is. Texture. Last one left. Last one alive.
No. 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 Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die.
Sentinels trying to play this one just with a little bit of intelligence. And John gets that
Let's
information.
go.
And a shot to the head. Thrilling here.
Let's go, mama.
What a timing for it too. Definitely felt like Gen.G was running away with this game. And this is a must-win map for SEN. This is where they
Yeah, must win, bhai.
This was their pick of all of the maps they could have gone to. And as the desk was
Must win है भाई ये तो.
playing for the 3-1, hoping they don't even need to get to Icebox. Incredible shots being hit there.
भाई पेन क्यों मार रहा है ये? पेन ने क्या किया यार? लिखेगा किससे? उनका कोच.
We expect to see those a little more, I think, from the Gen.G players. But here it is. Texture with an operator looking down B long.
वो पीक नहीं दे रहा. उसको पता है शायद पे. नहीं नहीं नहीं. Don't go there. Please don't go there. Please don't go there. Okay, flash करके गए. Still, no, 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 don't pick. Thank God, thank God, thank God.
Gen.G putting such a heavy premium on control of just both B long and showers. Even got the cam set up. Munchkin willing to hold it down.
Yeah, and they've actually not really heard much on either side. Caron goes for the gamble over towards B. I'm interested. Munchkin didn't quite find.
Oh no 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 no. देख के जाना भाई. देख के जाना.
Yeah, certainly should be Zekken.
बच. Thank God, thank God, thank God. अच्छा वो clear किया.
Karen's back immediately over towards A. So there's still 3 players defending this.
Only 30 seconds roughly.
Oh, oh, oh. Oh no.
It's only 10 and he's left alone to his own devices. So for the rest of his team here with only 25 seconds, that's a spike drop down on top of it. It needs to be heroics and it needs to be masterful play at that. Munchkin.
Low है, come on. Low है.
Overwhelming aggression from Gen.G.
Yes. No. No. बे यार नहीं. No.
It's Gen.G up to 10.
The stack, the crossfire,
अबे.
and not just that, Gen.G fighting close, not trying to hold into backside and rely on the fact that, you know, they'll give SEN the play and try to push through smokes or anything like that. They've almost even before meeting the short They've got 10s here. They're looking to try to fight them inshore.
कैसे जीत रहे हैं ये लोग भाई? कुछ भी कर रहे हैं ये लोग.
They picked that apart and fought aggressively.
क्या बोल रहा है ये?
There's a really interesting quote from HSK actually during another interview where he said that Gen.G tries to make the plays that other teams would hesitate to make. That's a very conscious thing that they've come into this year trying to do.
ऐसा मत करो भाई. Last year भी
that picks that timing.
easy छोटू मोटू टीम बैठ के जीत गया. बड़े टीम नहीं जीत रहा है. छोटे मोटे टीम जीत रहा है.
Look at the rotates, Brent.
Oh,
Look at the rotates. There is less than 10 seconds into the round, and they're planning to 5-stack B.
Second showstopper.
Right. Check right. Check right. Oh no, flash हो गया. Oh, never mind. Never mind.
They found an advantage, but it's about converting it now into a
Never
round
mind.
win.
And they've got an inkling that there's a ton of players here stacking the site, but they're not fast enough to pull the trigger and go for the rotate through the teleport, which would have been a play to open up the A site for a free plant. They found themselves that player advantage, and now Gen.G with the players stacked looking to re-explore.
Oh man, look at this call to contact.
No. Let's go. No, let's go. Let's go.
Clean sweep there out towards it. Gen.G out in the open. That slight pause keeps them alive for now, and it was really necessary, Josh. I mean, losing that one, Gen.G up to 11.
Please. This is so stressful. Don't do this.
Left, right, and center.
But what is this? The timing on that dizzy. It just blinds Lakia right. Yeah. Well, he was 1 HP, I think, after he went through the Viper wall as well. Yeah, so just, but still, caught down extraordinarily low. And the crowd here behind Sentinels, willing them forwards.
They're not easy rounds that Sentinels are winning.
They're not at all. Again, Gen.G had 5 players B.
That's fast though. Second. It's in front of the snakebite as well. A little bit of damage, almost a kill onto Lackey. It's good damage. It's going to be permanent. There's no heal online. At least he can't heal himself. Now the Trailblazer for the reclear. Munchkin, you can't be calling for that one again. He just goes down with it.
Yeah, and these are the times when Munchkin ends up getting punished, and it's looked rough for Gen.G. We haven't seen very much of it. Munchkin's been playing a superb game, but that's the kind of stuff that was happening in Pacific, and SEN have taken full advantage. There's 3 players very close to key ultimates as well, though the orb is not here. SEN put another pause in the round, maybe hoping that Gen.G would do another exploration. They've got to be cautious about Texture's ultimate, and Garon's, for that matter. The more they let the time click, the more that those ults could just win it for Gen.G.
Josh is waiting for the fuel here, just to prop both of it up, make sure he can clear some of this util. Trip. Spotted and broken. Not be pulling any of the Gen.G players away. It looks like positioning is being shifted. No, still a reclear of Texture. He's happy to hold this close angle.
30 seconds left.
So he has the rocket available to him. Another trip. This time, noise pressure on either side. The TP rotation is now called. 20 seconds left. Guess what?
What about
gone now?
What about Caron's ult?
Caron's ult, yeah, it's not really going to be handled here at all, and that's going to be sending it out with Wingman. He's going to be broken. No, they can scrambled it correctly, but it does catch on the second. So the plan is online. 4v4 though. A must win for Sentinels. Must win indeed.
The flank.
Fast wrap around, flanks on, flanks Lakia, punished for it. At least recognizing SEN the weaknesses of their own compositions, but it's immediately answered and even back out.
Celsius got ult.
So advantage now for Gen. Already approaching and expecting that position, he just has to let it rip anyway before anybody even taps Gen.G. So
Nice one. Let's go. Oh wait, background noise. Too much background noise.
Tension in those kind of rounds when it gets down to a close plan is powerful.
Oh my god, too much background noise. Background noise. Background.
Sentinels were so close to major ults.
Oh wait,
online.
no, don't talk, don't talk.
Celsius hadn't found the kill to be able to get his up. There was all the chance in the world that that round was going towards Gen.G. Tens with 2 gorgeous kills towards the end, off the back of the dizzy. And Gen.G forced to take a timeout. Their first of this map. Frankly, it might be the first in the match that we've seen. I'm not sure whether they threw one in on Breeze.
Certainly a rarity. You don't see them often. Calling for that timeout, cool down in the play here, because this is Sentinels actually making a very decent go of it. Yes, you know, they won here and there a couple of half-buy rounds when the economy wasn't too good, but that was, you know, full-on gunplay occurring.
Remember, though, that this should be the map where Sentinels are the most favored, and they're still behind by 1 round.
Yeah.
Even though they're favored in the next due to the economy advantage. It's not clean sailing here, not by any means. Gen.G fighting for every inch of this. Not willing to give up any of these maps that they so carefully selected. Now, in terms of what Gen.G are going to be talking about in the timeout here, I think it's going to be about those defensive rotations. They've been stacking the opposite site to the lurk. So when John QT goes and puts pressure and breaks that trip, if it doesn't feel like an exec down short, they still keep players on B. And this time, John QT took the space and called for the rotate over. So that's kind of the opposite, I think, of what Gen.G were expecting. And it's possible that Solo and HSK are just addressing that and coming up with a slight variation in how they play the defense. We'll have to keep an eye.
Lakia now eager for this orb, looking one away from the ultimate, but again,
Let's go.
He does with him dropping, sent to the spectator seat. He's gonna have to sit on the sidelines and really fester and wonder about what went wrong there. Now it is explosive. Second through and out to the elbow position.
Let's go.
Spraying down Texture. This is explosive into the
Nah, let's
side.
go.
They try and stand their ground.
Let's
They
go.
can't hold the candle. Not against the weapons.
Huge one, clean one. Sentai the game up. And those ults that were close to being able to be put online a couple of rounds ago, where Celsius Orbital Strike made all the difference. Now look at them. huge tools available to Sen. If they're able to lean on those, it will knock the Gen.G economy once more. And the game, which Gen.G had under some level of control, starts spiraling away.
तूने म्यूट नहीं किया था
म्यूट नहीं किया था मैंने
हाँ before going to background noise आ रहा था
yeah they thought third
This is looking like
नहीं बताऊंगी
they thought what
see I was not opening the door so they thought that I most probably am not wearing clothes
bruh
which was true but I had other reasons to not wear clothes मेरे को घर नहीं लग रही थी
bruh
and then they were like video call पे है ना I'm like नहीं हाँ call पे तो हूँ but
not video call
yeah then they were not ready to listen to anything
bruh oh let's go Sentinels let's go
no
yes 11-10 हो गया थे over for them yes let's go let's
fuck them
by one.
This is the time, bro. This is the time. Comeback ho gaya. Now they have to win.
While the rest of his team ended up playing for retake, he was just hoping to go 1-for-1 in this spot. But Zeken's entry has so much to help him. Seekers coming from B long, a thrash, nade into backside, smokes to cut off all the angles. Sen just decided to drop the nuclear codes and just send that one into B.
Come on.
That's a great time to do it too. Oh, punish on Alakia. Huge. Great read that he was going to go at the start of the round. Yeah, that's what you need. You need to keep these anti-ecos clear.
They're getting aggressive.
If you want them to start building up. Because Gen.G are super dangerous in these kind of moments. You cannot count them out. They're so apt to take risks in these rounds that have paid off well in the series so far.
Completely ignoring Hookah. It's a smart call as well. You don't want to walk into those shotguns, but the trips close will cause some issues here.
Zelsis has just used all 3 of his smokes, one, I believe, to drop off Hookah, so they've got to commit while these smokes are up.
Fine with a trip get any values and over above the top of it here. Second satchel now to see.
Let's go! Let's go!
Really no more danger.
Let's fucking go!
They are steady as anything here. They can feel it on the precipice. They're getting that 12th round here. A critical map in the juncture that is this series.
Texture and Munchkin really with no chances in the round.
Oh,
Sassy looks to take the fight instead of relying
let's go.
Zelsis.
12-10 ये मैच तो जीतेंगे भाई जीतेंगे.
And Munchkin, you can see the motor mouth popping off there. Just gonna save and take this time to address with his team what the game plan is once rifles get online in round 23. Because this is crunch time. Gen.G need 2 in a row to just drag this to overtime. And they do not seem happy with the idea that Sen are going to be able to win on their map pick. There is still a chance for Gen.G to get back into this one, but these recent rounds have all gone the way of Sen. A reminder, though, that they did it by using ultimates. Even here, Zeken pops the showstopper to be able to get into B. So Gen.G, do they actually need an adjustment? Wow. Not just the save for Munchkin to talk. Now a timeout called, the second of the map, to allow their coaches a bit of input too. But Bren, what I'm saying here is, yes, it's been 5 in a row for Sentinels, but crucial rounds have been won off the back of ultimates.
Yeah.
And Sen do not have access to those anymore. I mean, they're one away from getting Seekers back up because Sassy is frying. But I think Gen.G's game plan has not necessarily been the issue so much as them fighting an uneven war.
Finally, there's going to be a bit of that parity. Even guns on Gen.G's side. Sentinels running out of those ultimates. I think you are right. I mean, you're right on the money in terms of just talking about the game plan for Gen.G. It hasn't really been going amiss. They've just been getting ran over, steamrolled almost by just that sheer ult economy that's just been churning, generating constantly for Sentinels, but it has run out. And Gen.G have to put a stop to it here if they want to stop Sentinels on their map pick.
Yeah, we're talking about it running out, but Sassy could certainly play for the Showers Orb here. It looks like Sen are set up for a fast Showers take. And And unless Meteor's able to pull off some magic, because he's going to be vastly outnumbered.
Let's see it.
Seekers are going to be online, surely.
What have you got up your sleeve, Meteor? Team needs some magic. You need it now. He's backing away. It's just that aggressive cam.
He's been putting that there a lot, though.
Yeah.
They've already seen that in a couple of post-plant situations. SEN are going to know. It could trigger some kind of showers crunch, though. So they've got to be a bit cautious. Look, Tens, Zekken, ready to punish the players that might come through the teleport, using Sassy as bait. And now they walk forward, get Seekers online.
Texture. Close up onto the angle. Dog broken. Rumbot as the first layer of contact.
Munchkin
here.
pushing out through sand.
Here's Munchkin, and he's been doing this at least in the qualifiers. It could be a punishable element. They have to be aware of it. Gaps in the play for Sentinels, and it looks like Celsius is seemingly clearing most of this. But they've left that tiny, tiny window.
These are slow rotates. Zekken, though, making a little bit of noise. Munchkin's going to make the call. Look at these rotates from Gen.G. All come in, beating the rotate.
No way.
Getting into B.
Bro.
Back in.
And Munchkin has not overplayed his hand. Makes sure that he just feeds the info his team needs. And what a call this is.
Gets the hell out. 30 seconds. This is going to be a full committal. Straight into the maw, out wide. They're not expecting it. Gen.G players holding their ground, rooted and snared into place, but they're willing to just fight tooth and
What the
nail.
fuck?
Spike chopped down. Molly's at the feet. Nobody can advance. Nobody can step over the line. There's going to have to be those shots. It's going to have to be a firepower. But again, is it enough? Is it enough?
No way.
Meteoric from Meteor himself.
No way. Not you kicking, bro.
We saw him go for those
बैकग्राउंड में खी कर रही
मजा आ गया मेरे को
देखा तूने
हाँ मैंने देखा इसलिए तो की
Sentinels have got to be scratching their heads after that.
Oh yeah, they're actually scratching their heads.
Fairly quiet the whole way over towards B.
let's go chance है अभी भी
Bro, एक राउंड जीतने बस सेंटिनल्स को यार. Come on man.
एक राउंड जीतना है Gen.G को. Come on.
एक राउंड जीतने से OT हो जाएगा. Why are you like that?
नहीं, I just thought of something.
OT बोला मैंने.
नहीं वो नहीं. I thought if Gen.G wins, you will be shirtless.
Not shirtless. Yeah, shirtless, but गंजीलेस नहीं होगा.
नहीं, गंजीलेस भी हो ही जाएगा.
No. Yeah, they have to win 2 more maps. Even if Sentinels win this, 2 more maps they have to win.
And not just that, Brent, we
Come on.
on the side of Sentinels. Well, now the coin is flipped.
Oh, come on, man.
Munchkin still has access to that Viper's pit. Caron, one away from being able to get an orbital strike online. These are ultimates that in the middle of a round can change the flavor of what's happening.
Come on, Sentinels, man. Ek round bus. Please.
Start the stack on A with 4 players. What a gamble to push them through into
अबे यार सब लोग ए पे आ रहे हैं, ये लोग भी सब ए ही जा रहे हैं. Shit.
Don't see it. Looks like they're going to
Shit.
set up Munchkin for that deep pit in through the main choke, and he is going to layer it down. Needs to be defended in time, but here's that showers fight. Molly drop down. Gen.G walking.
Let's go.
But losing the fight initially. It's up to Lakia. Hold it down and stand as ground.
मेरे पीछे What to know? OT नहीं यार. OT हो जाएगा. Shit. OT हो जाएगा. Shit. नहीं.
inside the pit. Pushed outside of it. Managed to get a kill. 2 up towards short.
अबे यार.
Outrageous decision from Munchkin and the Gen.G coaches coming out of SEN's TAC timeout. And now funneling the final 2 survivors straight into these trip setups. I mean, this just looks absolutely brutal for SEN to deal with.
Dire straights.
अबे यार, come on man.
Denying. Meteor himself as well. He's just tucked. Safe position. Out wide.
कैमरा ऊपर से देख रहा है भाई. कैमरा ऊपर से देख रहा है. सबको उनको पता है भाई. Fuck. Oh no. No.
Come on.
OT हो गया. अबे यार.
Sorry Kishu, तेरी किस्मत में नहीं लिखा है आज.
अबे यार, if they win this map, the next वाला जीत ही जाएगा because it's their pick.
La la la
Oh shit. Bro, ain't no way Sentinels loses like this. Ah.
They're not worried about the fact that it could have been a late A hit at all.
क्या कर रहे ये लोग?
Trust the read. Something that a lot of the coaches have been talking about. I mean, defending champs, Potter and EG talk about that all the time. Trust in your gut, and I feel like no team embodies it more at the moment than Gen G.
Yeah, full committal to the calls that are being made here. But the sides are swapped around now. Opening a round of OT. Meteor making a go of this one here. Cam attacking, but already through the choke point. Still, they deal with him.
Come on, Sentinels, come on, please.
Going to be essential. What is the call now for Gen G?
A plan for backside.
जा रहे. Get lost. Get out of here.
Seems like a good idea.
Oh, you look already sight हैं?
Commit to it just yet. Karen's got one smoke to play with. Can smoke off heaven. You can have somebody watch over towards pipes, but they're not making a decision here. They're slowing down and they're kind of trapped.
Waiting for Munchkin.
Yes, but what is Munchkin really going to do? Tens is on a great angle at B long.
It's just all hinging on this, isn't it? It's an off angle at that.
I just don't see how Munchkin
Marna
plays
mat.
this.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
yes.
Let's go.
Spoils it for Munchkin here. Tens.
It's weird though because they don't know where Gen G are. They could be all the way up heaven, all sorts of spots.
It's going to cause the push out here by Sentinels, meeting them. Right
Let's
into
go.
texture, but he wasn't waiting for it as a trade attempt.
Let's go.
He will fall too.
Let's go. Let's go.
Flawless here.
Never mind.
The first round of OT.
एक और round जीतना है लेकिन.
Another chance to seal up this
Like
map.
2 continuous.
Uh-huh.
Rare moment of hesitation, I think, from
Badminton
Gen G there.
type
Munchkin
था.
clearly wanted to take
Yes.
matters into his own hands and was hoping that Gen G would find Sentinels making a mistake, going and re-exploring A for information. But Sen was so happy on B. Just one watching spawn, one watching B long. Very good patience and diligence from Sen to get themselves up to yet another map point. They've got to start closing these though.
It's integral. Look at the overall map pool in this best of 5 grand finals. It's an uphill battle almost all the way through. Bind is a necessary component they need to take away.
Bren, Munchkin's in a really committed position here at Hookah. I don't see how he dodges Boombot Dizzy.
Here it is.
अबे
Oh, why did he just
नहीं.
the fight?
No, no,
Way. How are you
no,
doing something like that,
no.
Munchkin? The two
Spike भी
best
छोड़ दिया.
players arguably on
क्यों?
Sentinels.
क्यों? क्यों?
Finds that timing before the utility
भाई ये
switch
लोग तो सब यहाँ पे बैठे हुए.
perfectly. This is going to get scrappy though because they want to fight over the spike. They're not content with just playing the numbers advantage.
He's willing to join them, but he has cut off that angle here with the Trailblazer not broken
Weird.
down. Is he actually going to be stunned up?
Oh,
Bullets raining
oh.
through TP. Core texture is
Oh.
really fast.
Come on.
Here's the reinforcements. Here's the whole block.
वो spike ले
Come
लिया
on.
उसने. Spike ले लिया उसने. Spike ले लिया.
And the fray. Fast rotation. Stimmy.
This is so
Evacuation.
stressful.
That's an amazing read by Sentinels.
Let's
They know
go.
that all
Come
three
on.
players
ये
are
लोग
there,
सब
and this
spawn से
is
जाएंगे.
a race that Sen have won. Rare for them to be able to beat the defensive rotates, but a rare mistake as well from Gen G. They haven't got the plant down.
Sassy
Oh,
hits
no,
the
no, no,
last
no,
two, so
no,
he
no,
just
no, no.
pre-fires and guesses incorrectly. The gamble not paying off still.
No.
Trying to give him that space, but finally here, Mazaus is out.
Yes,
in the
yes.
air,
No.
but still, the kill found.
No
Yes.
क्या भाई तुम सोच रही no बोल रहे
Yes. नहीं नहीं no मतलब miss कर देता तो दिक्कत हो जाती.
Sticking
Uh-huh.
all the
Let's
way.
go. Let's
No
go.
no 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 no
Yes.
no 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 ah fuck you man
Necessary,
fuck you
and it certainly was necessary.
Oh my god.
fuck you man
Oh my god. Thank you, Lord of the heavens. Lord of the heavens, heavens of the Lord. I'm a Christian now. Ben, I'm a Christian now. I'm a believer.
Incredible stuff so far. Plenty
No,
more
it's
action
this
where that
this
came from.
no, sorry.
Good go.
No this and this. Yes. I'm a believer now. I believe in Jesus the Lord.
सही है भाई
No way. They pulled it off. They pulled it out. Wait, what?
wait
What? Ah. Oh, someone. Yeah, let me do someone. Oh, ये game चाहिए मेरे को. This one, right here. जो भी दिखा रहे हैं ये लोग. I want this. It's not very expensive. It's like around 40,000. Yes, just 40,000. Not very expensive. क्या हुआ?
अबे ये ऋतिक ठीक है ग्रुप में उसने एक भेजा न्यूज़ है बेसिकली दैट यू नो इन हिज प्रीवियस स्कूल उनकी एक चुड़ैल क्लास टीचर थी शी इज बिकमिंग द प्रिंसिपल तो उसके बारे में कुछ न्यूज़ आया है सो मैंने पूछा कि भाई हिंदी में लिखा तुम शॉर्ट में बता क्या लिखा है तो ही सेड इन शॉर्ट बोले तो स्कूल की जो अभी करंट प्रिंसिपल है वो हम लोग की क्लास टीचर थी क्लास 10 में एंड ये एक नंबर की चूतिया थी इसी ने मेरा प्यार छीना था एंड उसके बुरे दिन चालू होने वाले हैं ठीक है इतना बोला उसने उसकी गर्लफ्रेंड साक्षी बोलती है व्हाई आर यू स्टिल रिकॉलिंग योर एक्स ठीक है तू उसको मेरा प्यार क्यों बुलाया ग्रुप में बोल रही है तो ऋतिक बोला हाँ हम बस स्टोरी बता रहे तो साक्षी बोलती है हाँ तो पैराफ्रेज करके बोल ना व्हाट द फक इज मेरा प्यार फिर विनीता बोलती है प्रेजेंट पास्ट भूल गया तू टेंसेस भूल गया तो मैं अभी मैसेज करने वाली हूँ समवन इज गोना स्लीप ऑन द काउच टुनाइट
No way.
भाई
Actually funny.
बुरा है ग्रुप में बोलता है मतलब इतना सब साक्षी बोल रही है तो ऋतिक बोलता है आई लव यू ब्रो नो आई लव यू ब्रो नहीं आई लव यू ठीक है तो मैंने बोला नाइस सेव
ब्रो
ठीक है एंड देन विनीता इज लाइक नहीं यार तूने तो बोला कि मेरा प्यार इन प्रेजेंट टेंस ठीक है तो बोलते हो जाता है यार इधर उधर इंसान ही हूँ साक्षी बोलती है हाँ तो फिर पैराफ्रेज करो ना इसको आई एम योर वन एंड ओनली प्यार व्हाट डू यू मीन मेरा प्यार Oh my god.
Maybe that was just what a game we were just treated to.
Yeah, I mean, Genji was looking incredible in the first half. It seemed like all 5 of their players were stepping up and having moments. Lakio winning clutches. But once we got into that second half, Sentinels execs with this double flash comp were incredible, Mike.
Yeah, their ability to really slow down the tempo. And I mean, Josh kept talking about the rotations and stuff being absolutely key for Genji. But what was crazy was Sentinels continued to slow things down. And that's those sort of rounds where you're looking at it and you're thinking, yeah, Genji have got the reads. They're going to have people in the right place at the right time. Yeah. Sentinels were the ones who actually dictate that. And they came out on top. That string of rounds was absolutely insane.
Oh, it most definitely was. But let's not forget, though, that there were some brilliant calls. That actually takes us to our HyperX Reflex moment of the day. A little bit of a different one this time around. Mimi, why don't you go ahead and walk us through it?
Yeah, so this round, I think the real reflex of it is just showing how good the timings on utility is for Sentinels. Zekken using one satchel to get over that molly, and then waiting for the second one. But right as that happens, you see that Sky Flash Dizzy combo coming in from long and from short, perfectly catches that player in hookah, and blinds everyone on site as well. So these traders from Sentinels can swing out together and win this round. Their synergy on those are incredible, and it really relies on these two guys on your screen, Mike.
Absolutely does. I mean, Zekken, we keep talking about how he's so explosive. I mean, no questions about it now. The most explosive player in terms of impact, in terms of what you see him doing on screen. And I think so far, it's 51% overall round win rate for Sentinels. It's 70% when Zekken gets the first blood. He's dropping, literally, there's a 1 in 4 chance of him getting a multi-kill. He has over 80 multi-kills already at this event, topping the charts. It's just insane to watch.
And I love watching him and Tense play together. No matter the agent, that duo's synergy is absolutely on point in the server.
But you know who I got to give some love to here? I got to give love to my ball brother over there, Sassy. My guy's holding it down. This dude seriously has been impressive, Mike. And this is a question mark coming into this. How is Sassy going to be? How is he going to perform? And I think in this one, he proved exactly why you want this world champion on your squad.
Sure, and we said this earlier, top of the show, Sassy maybe not numerically has had a couple of rough performances, you got to say it, right? You're bottom of the scoreboard.
You'll be the first one to tell you.
Yeah, you're lacking the value from utility, but particularly with this composition, like you've just noted there, having that second layer, particularly for some of these slow mid rounds, has been absolutely crucial. And Sassy, in my eyes, this has probably been one of his best maps so far at the event.
And exactly when it was needed. We're already into the agent select for
finally. Finally, Tense is on
moment.
Really now it will be good match.
Both these teams on their excellent fundamentals. They're both going to be playing the default comp, but I think we have to put some extra pressure on this map.
दोनों का same comp है.
In my mind, this is a must-win. If they lose this map, they'll need to go to Icebox, where they are absolutely not favored, where they haven't had time to prep. They really need to take home Ascent.
Yeah, absolutely agreed. And we've also still got the concern of split. And that's right behind Ascent as well. So talking about aiming for the 3-1, looking for this to be a little front-loaded, this is the one you've got to follow up from that bind victory.
If Genji can win this one, they have a real chance to lock in that trophy to win the first for Pacific.
It's a pivotal map 3. We'll see how things land and send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
Even more important with this one here, getting us started. Ascent in our staging ground. Territory left to be claimed for both of these teams in a best of 5. Constant back and forth.
There's so much weight on Ascent and so much uncertainty, I think, in terms of how these two teams are going to perform. It's a map that SEN like to float. I recently saw them perform incredibly well in their recent game against Paper Rex. Zekken in particular, starting on defense. Genji grouped up over towards tiles. Both teams, when we saw them play against Paper Rex, did a lot of the defensive set plays. But I think that was a specific ante. I don't know whether we're going to see as many of them here. It's a trap play in mid for SEN. Turret to watch contact over towards B.
The question is, how do SEN pivot now that the turret takes a contact? It's going to be Zekken. Eyeing it up onto the angle. Orb. Kicked up, now a smoke.
And this is quite nice because once you break the turret, you actually break the trap setup in mid as well. So SEN's setup that was dangerous to walk mid on, dangerous to walk cat on, now gets dismantled a little. The macro game continues to be played really beautifully by Genji.
Taking a bit of a wander now, straight down mid. Got the alarm bot to notify them of this one here. Sentinel's potential chance of the replay. No, just a shock dart. Bit of damage now onto Munchkin. Now steps going to be made with the alarm bot broken. Here it is, the flurry and rush from the Sentinels players. They have to really back them up. He does have the flash. Paranoia goes wide, does not connect onto the necessary target, and that is second still. Dash, spraying away, quite praying as well. It's all Sentinels.
Nice match, bro. I mean, nice map, bro. ये लोग जीतेंगे. Omen better, bro. Omen diff, bro. Omen better.
The door's been broken into their face. With only 12 seconds left. Spike, drop down and spawn on top of it. You have to make a good go of this if you are Gen G, but you have to take liberties. How's he got away with that then? Time? 4 seconds, barely enough, but now broken.
Let's go!
Slaps them down with that one. A pistol round now granted here for Sentinels.
Zekin gets the cleanup on the final 2, but his positioning tucked behind the box. Getting the pick on Meteor, I believe it was, who tried to push lane. That's the one that's huge. This kill right here. If he ends up losing it, Celsius is under pressure. Suddenly the B side looks like it's going to fall a little. Very good setups from SEN. From the pistol into the adjustment. All looking good.
Somebody to keep an eye on as well. I mean, second does seal it up onto that pistol round here. Getting a bit of acknowledgement, but we'll be taking a gander at that head-to-head, him versus Texture. Texture, another great map too on Bind. Seeing how that made manifest. Will there be a continuation into the series? Yet to be seen. Now Gen G looking to just take control, maybe get an orb if they can, but they're really just being fought over this every step of the way.
Yeah, mowed down. Not really funneling the ult orbs into the players that would want them most. That's a silver lining to what has otherwise been a very simple round so far. Trying to bait out the second shot so they could punish. But seconds with the ghost as well. Knocking that one out.
So that is flawless. Sentinels can now set themselves up going into that third round here. Really critical one.
And I think this is where we'll get to see, are Sentinels going to go for the defensive set plays and that aggression? Because this would be the perfect round to try something like that. You know, flash recon into mid, have TenZ teleport into a smoke or something like they've done before, or even go for a tiles crunch. It kind of looks like they're set up for a tiles crunch, except that there isn't a flash in mid. Maybe just a bit of aggression over towards B main instead. Doesn't particularly matter anyway, because Gen G, all 5 players grouped up as if they want to go for a fast A.
Stacked up. No time wasted with that one, just a flash to get them control towards A main. Deep knife. Quite deep enough actually, really. Looking to tank. Or it does in fact actually now, but the turret's going to be broken with the Nano Swarms. Still not deaded.
Yeah, nobody has gone to close the door, so the Nano Swarms haven't been used. Now they're popped. But Karen took one of them out and gets a safe door down.
Insane pathing by Gen G, just avoiding all that Sentinel utility, but it does set it up now for the 5v5 retake. Now, of course, guns not on the side here for Sentinels, but they do have the util. They have been clean with it in the past. Texture. Let's take the fight there, but caught out in
blinded.
Tight into these positions, being flooded and swarmed. Not enough with the bullets to spray them down. Reflank attempt now. In through it, TenZ, he spots it, but doesn't expect the second player. Still, Celsius not being able to stick out the fuse. He can't even get second onto it, and the damage has been done to all of them. Sassy has to really stick this one and pray for his life. Barely
almost
here for Gen G.
And they lose Lakia too. So that's a very expensive round to get on the board for Gen G. I like the idea that they went for there. 2 players, Munchkin calling it, going for the wrap, back down through Catwalk, and then playing it one at a time, so TenZ thinks he's dealt with that post-plant lurk. And Meteor's able to pop through. At the end of the day, though, I think that's a win in the column for SEN. It's not technically, but they've done quite a bit of damage, kept the economy under control for Gen G, and got themselves the Odin, the op. Big tools to work with.
Massive tools. Essential, really, to any good hold of Ascent on the defensive side. Zekin took an early peek down mid, but thinking twice about it, I think, off the back of all that noise that Gen G are making. Open for a bit of a tussle here. Now, the drone does tag. Will there be any danger for TenZ inside the position?
अबे यार, क्यों push करता है इसे?
Around the back as well, but he can't quite land the second one. At least his teammates can. Lakia clean up duty for him, and now retaking with the operator. Second, a stray shot. Gamble in that position.
अबे
Ridiculous. I think this is one of the situations where you just need to save the Op and Odin. Get out of there. Not a fan of that defensive hold. The smoke that TenZ is using, got no problem with that. The one-way used to be more standard, but plenty of teams running the the full smoke that blocks up A main. It's really annoying for the attacks to deal with. You're seeing that Lakia is investing the drone pretty much every time. And actually, if they start to get the read on that, you know, Tens or Zelsis could start dominating that smoke and trying to spam him down when he's going for the drone. There are little counterplays that you can do, but just not a huge fan of the timing that Tens chose to try to get back into the kind of A main cloudburst that Texture had thrown. The attackers are going to be in there a little faster most of the time. All right, so SEN, silver lining, they still kept the op and the Odin. There it is, the entry. It just puts a lot of pressure on Zelsis then, backpedaling. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair and honest, Valorant.
We have the devs in house.
I'm sure they're working on it as we speak.
Yeah, we'll see. SEN have managed to at least scramble a buy together ever so slightly. It's half armor and Guardians.
I think this is going to be fast here, Brent. I think Zeken's going to want to look for an aggressive position. Or are they going for the one-way and tucking into wine?
Gearing up for it, and that didn't tag.
Yeah, but it did onto Tens, who was thinking about using Paranoia.
Now mid. Name of the game here for Gen G. 4 players waiting. Zeken, too much to account for here. Wow, still gets out and still has a dash as well. In fact, is he going to use it? Yes, opts for it! Can't hit it with the readjustment there still. Now he nails it. Body's hitting the wall. Texture though, he's so rapid. Look at this guy. He's all the way up into heaven, but he is going to be shut down in the end. John QT, good awareness from that one. It's about trying to keep up with the tempo. Can't let Gen G run all over you. Lakia, sole survivor. 1 shot left for Zeken. Shot dart. Push.
Great punish.
A lot more to do. He wants to make a go of it.
Lucky has been astoundingly clutch, but he's not going to get anything this time. Zelsis shuts it down. What a round from Zeken with the operator in hand. Oh, yeah. When we saw him play against PaperX, barely pulled out the op on defense, actually. Mostly rifling, mostly going for those
Sentinels is winning for now, but
aggression plays. Now he's just allowing people to walk.
let's just hope they keep winning. I don't want to take out my shirt, it's cold.
You're gonna take off your shirt for me anyway.
See, if Sentinels win, I'll take off my shirt and vest.
He's looking very good to open here.
Take off your shirt and
vest.
Okay.
For the stream.
That's amazing though.
Not for the stream, only for me.
Yeah.
Oh, through, and he gets the punish there onto Zelsis, looking for that information inside the smoke. One of his own making. Drone clears through, and now he can just
I mean, Ben is gonna see me shirtless first anyways.
No.
Because there is latency na in stream. Uh-huh.
He's gonna see you shirtless first.
Bruh, he's gonna see. I mean, you are bottomless? Oh. Yeah, fair enough. He has seen me shirtless, so. Let's go! Let's go!
Anticipating it. The reflank now, just a reclear into mid, and now regrouping up here for Sentinels. Damage done, but
let's go!
Is still on the opposite side. Zeken. You respond with that one. Need to deal with these players though. Anchoring tucked close.
Let's go!
Is gone. Lakia. Hunter's Fury available. Indecisive though in terms of how he wants to play this one. Sassy's just sticking this, and it is watched.
Let's go.
Mr. President, Sentinels. I mean, pulling that one out of nowhere. I'm not gonna lie. Player disadvantage with the up ready. You shouldn't be winning retakes.
But it's Zeken again who actually finds 2 kills. One by peeking heaven, if I'm not mistaken, and the other, they throw a recon dart that forces a swing.
Damn.
And he gets this kill.
Let's go.
Free, but good awareness. That is bonkers that they've turned that one around, especially when Lucky had the Hunter's Fury to work with towards the end there.
Coaches of Gen G are sweating right now.
You just realized I have to swing this.
Yeah.
It's a tight turn.
Certainly is. Still danger though.
Nah.
Going to be stopping a few of these Gen G players in the tracks there. Currently, he actually can't get out of here, but it's a knife on either side, so there's no util to flush him out of that spot. And finally, they get their abilities back online. TP's out of dodge. While all this has been going on, Gen G happy to take that B main control. We're going to try and set up Lakia there in the meantime.
Yeah, looking to just try to farm the ult orb, Meteor 1 away. So it's entirely possible that they're playing for that. Zeken pushed away, they know that there's no op over towards A. And Texture clears out the entirety of A main. This is going to allow, I think, Meteor to get his ult online. They might really want to go for this with the lockdown.
Consider it.
What is going on here, though? Gen.G retreating away, but they haven't picked up the orb. So they
Gen.G is really following the motto that they won't know what we are doing if we also don't know what we are doing.
Was hoping towards mid, now he's picked up heaven. You know, they are hitting the weaker side.
Texture sees the barrel. Oh my goodness, what a timing for the ult. It's away to knives, and now Texture, weak as any.
Did you pack everything?
No, I'm packing.
Okay. Oh no. No way he missed that. Let's go. हाँ हाँ
आवाज एको तो नहीं कर रहा ना
बहुत कर रहा है
बहुत कर रहा है
keep कान में लगा के रखना मतलब keep the earphones on. It's fine if you don't listen. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe enough. It's going to be going down to the wire.
Oh no. Yes.
Will get shut down, and flanks on flanks need to be managed. Paranoia now. Doesn't break the door down, but both players blinded. That is perfection. Immaculate placement. Meteor with 32 health.
Let's go. Let's go. Sentinels 5-2. They'll win this map. It's their map pick also.
But that one boiled the carrots for too long. Now turned it into mush. I think they could have
Sentinels.
To get in there, but Zeka makes up for it with a gorgeous refight with the operator. And he's frying, by the way. If you want to talk about individuals, Zeka's looking just as good as he did when he played this map previously. And just not really finding those openings.
Sentinels is not gonna win
5-2 हो गया और ये उनका मैप पिक है Gen.G का
Shine away, there's a dart over the top that sets us up on either side here. Texture now is into the site. He's worried about backside. Still, he could seek to deny. There's no one watching the back here, but he does dash away and out of the fight here with the smoke. Covering it, 4 players spotted.
Bruh.
Good information here for Sentinels, but Texture again needs to be this playmaker.
Karen teleports in over towards lane, only with 30 health, and they use the lockdown as well. But look at the lockdown positioning. It denies mid and market. It's so good for keeping control of side. Karen dies, but he'd already stuck that plant.
No!
Will slow them down just a tad here with the plant down. A potential difference making. Look at Lakier's position. Again, he's got that Hunter's Fury. He's going to be waiting for the right time to strike. Same with Meteor. Takes up that space, but he's blind as anything, and John QT,
let's go.
A little bit delayed, but eventually getting that trade. Hunter's Fury now is being used proactively. 2 tags, no kills though. Damage being done. The backside players, they need to be dealt with. Popping through with the flash.
Oh shit.
Putting them down side by side. Tens will follow through. Time
Oh.
run out entirely. And another's been bought here with all of these plays. Gen.G barely pulling that one out from the jaws of defeat.
I really can't believe that Lakia decided to send that Hunter's Fury instead of playing for the time, because time seemed like it was the biggest asset on Gen.G's side. That ended up being the deciding factor anyway. I was worried there for a moment. That aggression from Meteor is so classic to the way that Gen.G love to play as well. The Pacific teams, Paper X do this too. Not happy to just fall into backside B when they play the post plants, always looking to contest.
If they think they've got that timing, they will take it.
Okay, so Gen.G get their 3rd on the board. A recon looking to push away Zekan if he was playing around mid.
Very mobile though.
Yeah, he got smoked off, and now he's going to pick up mid at the same time as the recon dissipates.
Seen a play move over towards Cat here. It's going to be called out.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 Oh! 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 What the fuck, Tens? What the fuck?
Arriving in the form of an ultimate.
Why are you laughing?
Give him an inch, he'll take a mile. They just whiffed on him from
Sentinels won that.
his aim and took down 2.
Oh.
He looked completely.
Why are you crying then?
I am happy. What even I'm crying?
They just couldn't land the shot.
See, I told you my team Sentinels is gonna win.
No, not now. Not yet. See, if my favorite team wins, I'll not tear open my shirt. If they lose, I'll tear open my shirt. Not tear open, like take it off.
No, tear it open.
Huh? I don't have a disposable shot. All my shots are expensive. Do you have a disposable shot?
Have to just sit there and defend
The one that you got in the walkathon?
That's what they were waiting for. Here's a lockdown.
Bruh.
Pushing the players
Oh
out
yeah, you didn't
wide.
go there.
You have to defend
forced
this.
to make a play here. You do have to defend this here. He's not going to be detained from this spot. Here's it. Tekken not adjusting for that angle. Not even expecting it here. Now they have to worry about this crossfire center, but John QT's out already onto that defuse. Sassy responds with the fire, but here he does not know. Finally, shocked out, fired. Sassy tapping, forcing out wide again.
How did they win that? Why did they win that?
In the clutch.
Oh my god, bro.
The enemy of Sentinels. They had a player advantage, but they had no information about where Genji had disappeared off to.
1, 2, damn, bro.
Another great play for TenZ that ends up being wasted somewhat.
Yeah, bro, TenZ plays so good. His plays get wasted like completely. His team is not able to
Info denial. They don't need the players online.
like value on that, but it's fine.
Alongside that, Texture might just be blinded fully. He's playing inside the smoke. He dominates it. TenZ have been playing this one before, but with the spam at least potentially evened out, but not quite.
Bruh.
Straight there in the fight.
Bro, 2 people died, bro.
Advantage now for Genji.
A massive advantage with John Cutie falling. That's all of that Killjoy utility over towards B that's disabled. SEN are going to have to make a proactive call here. They can't just wait this out.
Genji are just doing exactly the same.
I can hear you rummaging around.
It's a great read. Celsius.
Want to mute it?
No. Oh shit. Nice one. Nice one. Zekken, come on, my boy Zekken. Come on, my boy Zekken.
He's got 2, but might be too little, too late. He's read this though. He might be able to get into spawn to cut this off and get another 3.
Break the knife actually, yes, and he's got the dash back online.
You just don't think logs here though. You just never think about that.
Expected. It's going to have to be reactions and adjustment potentially there. Still close to the corner.
Left. Ah!
Decides to take the time to him. So 5-5. Even up now again.
No, not 5-5. Come on.
Attack side of Ascent. We've got to imagine it plays
I've been streaming for. What the fuck was that? TenZ. He pushed onto him.
Set play aggression there, and it's dominated.
Oh!
Used this. It was round 6, I believe, the last time they played on Ascent. And TenZ that time was able to get into the smoke before his opponent, dominated it, and got the win. This time, Texture just a little faster, just a little sharper. SEN knocked down onto an eco and going for another set play by the look of things.
Take risks here. I mean, when your money's so dire, if you're letting Genji take the lead on their attack side. Missing the silent jump up. Zekken.
Oh.
Good awareness though. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage, but it indicates that Zekken is not.
Oh.
Movements. Survive. Doesn't even use the dash.
Can you mute?
One of those rounds that Genji would love to keep clean.
अब थोड़ा ज़्यादा हो गया.
While there's a little moment in the round as well. 5 rounds on the attack side Ascent is looking pretty good.
Yeah, it is.
It has been somewhat even. In fact, actually been pretty good on the attack side too.
Up through mid. Gap is spotted here by Genji. Now a fast play approach. Trying to slam into these anchoring players, but it's on them to try and hold their ground. Sentinels standing side by side here, but again, the weaponry just not ideal for the job. Now, Texture feeling it necessary to really clear through.
Oh, let's go!
Hello, Karen spotted and an upgrade here for the anchoring players. Again, close, tuck 2 dice, but there's no trade and no swings. The anchoring players out back here with the
shit.
Sheriff. John QT, but
let's go. Oh, let's go. No, no. Bucky Gaming. No, TenZ. Come on. Come on, TenZ.
The money was dire. TenZ. 6 bullets.
Let's go. Oh, TenZ, my god. My bad. TenZ the good, bro. TenZ the good.
Ritualistically brought down by the crowd, willing it into existence, I think. How are they doing these?
No shot.
What a timing.
No way.
When the Bucky didn't deliver those 2 clean one-shot kills.
I mean, I'm shocked that Zekken didn't one-shot them.
Yeah, he was so close, but still able to finish one of them off. The other week, Tens wins a 1v2 towards the end.
Bro, Genji people are so nice. They're just showing thumbs up when they play so well.
It's a Red Bull clutch, but it's also economically upset the tide.
I know, right? This is written for life.
Bruh. Unlike every other Korean team, they are good.
Shut up.
Every other Korean team is like toxic.
Okay.
Lucky not to be dissuaded away from it. He's going to be earning his ult as well.
And Sentinels have got to be thinking about the fact that Texture would love to do some kind of updraft dash engage into B. Now that they have B main
All the
control.
guns
So,
in Valorant are named after like specific themes.
He's got knives.
If you didn't know.
But you've also kind of set up for
See, like all the guns that have silencer on them, Ghost, Spectre, and Phantom, all after ghosts. Like silent ghosts, spiritual forms, because they're silent.
Have to make sure that nobody followed that drone up.
And जो अभी जो ये machine gun use कर रहे हैं, both the machine guns, Ares and Odin, both God of Wars. Oh.
Just goes a miss. Second though. He's still alive in the fight here, but a TP into the back of the site now. There is that danger facing, but cancelled. Only 30 seconds left. What is the call to be made? The reposition. Backing away. Hunter's Fury. And Lack is hoping to set this one up for the rest of the team.
Hey, mute.
Can't be making plays like this, man, but maybe just
Oh.
hectic in those final
Okay,
moments. TP
shit.
He's looked his way in. Damage done.
No!
Kill found. It's all being
What the
handed
fuck?
up. Right click. Kills here. Needs to stick in. Right click.
Bro.
Oh my god. Absolutely unbelievable. Tells us 1v2, 1v2, 1v2.
Oh shit!
I don't think I've seen
Bruh.
that chaotic the entire tournament.
Bro, that was actually so chaotic.
What a way to finish.
See, this is actually so dumb. They're like, if they don't know, like, sorry, wait, what am I saying? They're like, they won't know what we are doing if we don't know what we are doing, bro.
Getting in front of the classic. Ludicrous. Munchkin, you crazy little raccoon. How have you done that?
66 is where we stand here on Ascent. Absolute insanity, but standing by on the floor, some of Sentinel's biggest fans.
It's another great half of Valorant here in the grand finals, and I got two very
Who are they,
special
bro?
guests with me here. It is
Oh, Sassy's wife and Ten's mom. Oh, wow.
Welcome to the grand finals. Now, every map has been so close so far. They were so pumped on stage when they won.
Sassy's wife and Ten's mom. Look at Ten's mom. She looks so young.
They managed to close that out. I'll start with you, Sophie.
It's crazy actually, but it's a 6-6. We're even. I think we got it.
Oh,
What? That's a mom.
Yeah.
His mom.
I was a little nervous, but
And that is
I feel
Takla's
good,
wife.
and I think they got this.
Achha.
I think they're bringing the trophy home. Feel it.
Oh, well, it's been, 1,029 days since Ten's first brought that Masters trophy home. So tell me, what's it been like to follow his journey and support him all the way back to the top?
It's amazing, entertaining. I love it. I'm in awe of him all the time. He's awesome.
We think so too. Come on, guys, give it up for Tenz. Come on. And for you, Sophie, you won there in Istanbul and Sassy became a world champion. So what are your predictions right now to know that he could potentially win a trophy here with you in the audience?
I think if we get the trophy, it's gonna be a really step up in his career, and the boys are amazing. I love them all, and let's go Sen!
Come on, you guys know what to do. Sentinels!
One day. One day.
Well, let's see if Sentinels can close this one out on a set.
Wait.
Crowd certainly rallied up here. Right behind Sentinels, trying to
Yeah,
get it
one
done.
day.
Wait, let me tell.
And a reminder, it is only Ten's returning to the final stage for Sen. But Sassy also making his third time here, both looking for another trophy. An elite group. There's only 5 players, I believe, who've been
Hi,
able to
son.
lift the trophy twice,
Hmm?
and they would be looking to join them.
Nothing?
Tenz and Sassy.
Nothing.
Also never had somebody win a Masters and
Nothing.
Champions before.
Nothing.
Sassy ended up overcoming this round finals against the demons that is Gen G. Would be the first player to ever do it.
Pretty incredible.
We spoke about the importance here of getting the rounds up online, sent with these compositions, you know, by all metrics, from what we know, it's not an attack-sided map. That puts even more importance now onto this pistol round for Sentinels.
And I think, again, I'm looking at the Gen.G defensive rotations and how John tries to play with those. Because Gen.G are just so happy to trust the read. Look, I mean, at the beginning here, Caron getting info in A main. Oh, like he's going to start calling people back over towards B. They were thinking it was A.
He's out open. They could be fast onto him, but they're not really going to be quick enough here. Just waiting for the drone now with a shot dust through as well. A lot of damage. Tagged him up. Zekken. Slight pause into the play. Slight pause into the angle. Waiting now. What is the call from the rest of them? A flash play back here. But they're waiting for the right time to strike.
Nandini spent 5,779 rupees on this entire project for design process.
Their bluff. They want to fight it. Front section of that,
and I said, bro, who the fuck is that? She's like self-satisfaction. For all the materials and all that she bought. What the hell?
Stray damage.
For this, wait, she wrote bill of material, foam seat. Oh, she's making a chair. She's actually making a chair.
Not quite at all, but waiting for it now. The knife.
Bro, she actually did everything. She made everything. She sent this thing.
Surely not. They're doing it again. Wonderful, wonderful patience.
What the fuck is that?
Capitalizing off the right moments there.
Isometric model also.
As soon as Sen put pressure on the player backside, that is
leather, fox leather, nuts, 83 per nut. Total.
To take front sight. So
what?
As soon as they know that Sentinels are focused not on them, they go and get themselves into a retake situation and start putting pressure even before the plant is down. They are
wait. Oh, I think that's the material that she needs.
And a great way to open this up on the defense.
Okay.
Yeah, Gen.G going to be really quite happy with this one.
It's all the fundamental
What's
stuff.
the cost of material? I thought she spent.
Disrespectful from Zekken. Tagged up by the knife, but still decided just to take that fight close to them.
That's the cost of material. So I was so almost dead, bro.
When actually I feel like that's the way that Gen.G plays. They're not afraid to try to challenge angles. They're not the kind of team to just drop back and keep giving up room over and over again for free. They like to disrespect utility a little bit and post up.
Clear game plan here though from Sentinels on their eco. Can use a flash to re-clear into A main, make sure that the orb gets loaded up there onto Celsius. He's only a few away from his ult, so they're just thinking ahead here into this round.
6,000, almost 6,000.
Because there wasn't any damage in this round particularly, Celsius is still going to be 3 away from getting that online. It's not particularly going to be helpful. At least not in the short term, I should say.
Yeah, now they're going to be hoping for a bit of a plan here, but a Paranoia sent flying. TP
baby? Bro, who the fuck called me baby? Oh, Aryan. Bro, why is he calling me baby? He's like, baby, तूने कितना कर दिया? मैं कौन सा कर दूँ? Aryan.
Beautifully done. Now this is where I want to see Gen.G have got planned. You see Texture buying the operator when the rest of his team is going for the bonus. It's not too crazy, lots of teams that end up going for that. But do they have a game plan to set him up? One of the other things that stuck in my head actually from listening to an interview from HSK was that he said one of the things they've tried to focus on is snowballing.
He's like, baby, तूने कितना किया? I'm like, what? Who said baby?
Trying to make smart game plans necessarily, but by putting pressure on their opponents, by wanting to fight in moments like these. Texture looks like he wants to take the op for a walk off the back of Sova utility. That's great information, knowing exactly where John is. You don't have to be worried about other sight lines.
You're really worried. Turret broken. John, still in the lineup here.
He almost got caught, didn't he?
Almost got caught, but look at it. I mean, the dash still active.
Bro, what is going on here, VCT?
That's the same pace and anticipation problem that I was noticing before. Gen.G are quite a bit faster than Sen expect.
What is she saying? What is Sumra saying?
Scurrying away, trying to take control of A, but then there's a
Paranoia asking you.
Missing onto Sassy. No clear connection, but he still maintains control of A main control.
I haven't done, bro. I'm watching this shit. Fuck this shit. Bro, they're losing. Why am I watching them lose? Why? Bro! The good map ko 6-9 ka 69. Now win, bruh. Now they have to win, bruh. Ain't no way I'm here to watch them lose. Not only will I waste time. Silly mistakes, bro. What the fuck? Why the fuck is he saying nice?
So much better. They throw the paranoia and they're like, right, this is the timing that the A main player is going to take. Let's stop them. The awareness is so good. And again, from a player, Caron, who has not been a pro before joining Gen G.
It's insane.
He played on an amateur team, and basically that was a long time ago. He frankly just got picked out of ranked.
Ranked player on the big stage, but he's really performing. Unshaken against it. Flash repeak. Caron knows to respect that one. He's going to be using the TP just to get the hell out of there. And a call is made again from Gen G. All stacked up.
Yeah, look at them. I mean, Meteor is already starting to rotate away from B. I'm so confident this is going to be an A exec.
Well, the util expended here, though, with the dart fading away.
Whoa.
Caron shuts that down, doesn't he? Tens forward with the Sheriff, but again, not too much you can do, not without the rifles.
One enemy remaining.
Asi weakened down.
Oh.
Full awareness of the positioning here. This is Gen G, not just in control, they're running away with this map.
It's Gen G's map pick, but it's one where Kaplan earlier in the coach interview said they were feeling very confident coming out of their game against Paper X. And the implication there that the desk picked up on is that they were going for a 3-1 win by winning on Bind, Ascent, and Split. This is looking less and less likely.
What is BOM?
Go on. I want to see John start messing with the defensive rotations. It's not something we've really seen. You need to be faking at least half as much as your opponents are over.
Something related to money, like cost.
Seeking out to ruin them here with the flash. Okay, return
Oh,
the
nice one.
Second. Right back at you with the nades, rebounding. Meteor dodging over and around.
Abe?
No way. Second was blind as anything. Dashed forward to try and punish, but Meteor is tucked into this corner, and there should be that punish online. Baron seeking to relieve it. Zelsis dropped down onto his knees. I mean, is there going to be any chance of even just Rez to pull him back
It's
up?
going to get punished. They need to be aware.
Surely picking him up. Zelsis there, but no. Spamming through the wall, but no kill collected. John QT.
What a play.
Meteor cosplay in effect. This guy is found the gaps.
Let's go!
And another one to the collection.
Bro, come on, guys. Don't lose this map.
That's incredible. What a read.
I want to sleep. I mean, I don't want to sleep. I want to do work. I'll start work after they win, bro. I'll be hyped to do work.
But just challenging Gen G for the map control and beating them. I don't think Tens is going to survive this interaction. But
What? What? What did you do?
I don't think Tens is going to survive this interaction.
What the fuck? This guy! He's biggish!
Yeah, he just full stares at Zelsis' flash.
What?
Didn't really hurt them whatsoever. John bailing them out of that situation. Not necessarily with his macro calling, but with a great solo play. Reading the game.
Macro runs deep here for Gen G. Sentinels that need to dig even deeper.
To spread default to try to start the round. Not over-investing over towards A, but certainly making it feel like A, right? And this is where you start to see the defense pulled towards that A defense. It's only luckier over towards B. But now as there's a little bit of mid-pressure, you see things shifting around, and Texture with an operator looking to take that pick through mid.
Directly down mid, they might just walk into him.
Texture's quick. Is he there before Zekken? It looks like it.
And now he's found the timing. It's just so damn instinctual. And again, a difference maker. Zekken. He's left Texture reeling. Back-to-back rounds now.
That is a ludicrous swing. Perfect pre-aim. I mean, pretty much a pre-fire, I think. There's no time to react to that. He just knows exactly where the jet is going to be set up.
Grouped up, gathered. Lakia from the shock dart. Here's that one now with a close.
Almost got it.
John, yeah, he was a critical target. It needs to stay alive with the lockdown now in play. What is the call to be made? Gen G, how do you fight this one? Split up across the map here. I mean, it's just really only Munchkin, and they're just trying to get Lakia out of there. Hunter's Fury. Into the spawn, into the location. 12 seconds left. They need to get this spike down and planted. Maybe to push this one back and away, but Gen.G, they're out of there.
It's only John in an aggressive position in the post plant right now, and Sassy's miles away. Doesn't have that ult to work with.
Indeed.
He's not going to have shock dart lineups from there, so he needs to find some way of having impact.
Start clearing the paranoia here. Still close quarters enough. It has revealed.
Oh shit!
Cleaned him up. With John down. Finally a kill found. Second. Not going to be blinded up by that one, but still emanating.
Nice one.
With waves
Nice
of
one.
aggression. He's dropped to his knees. Meteor, last one left. Unless he can get Munchkin back alive. A tap. Fading out the spray here. 3 players left out.
Ah, let's go.
Sentinels. Running
Oh
over
my god, bro. Oh my god, GG bhai, 8-10, come on.
Situation there. John getting caught in his aggressive position. Sassy way out of the fight. Zeka needed to step up, and he did it. This opener is sublime. And then he also follows up by being able to punish Lakia and to stop Munchkin. It's an amazing round from the star player of Sentinels. I say the star player. One of the superstar.
Plenty to pick from.
PZU.
To pick from.
So SEN is still making a go of this, even though Gen.G are in the lead.
Arguably still favoured, but they are starting to put a dent into that economy for Gen.G. The loss round here. Gen.G vital for Sentinels. They're going to be hoping for a flash repeat.
Yeah, another jet duel.
Dash just fades away. They're going to be using util of their own now. Paranoia even layered on top, spamming away. Exchange of lead. No casualties.
Gen.G not over-rotating this time. Keeping a couple of players in mid, realizing that it's not a full commitment from SEN here. They're just fighting for map control. You could consider this a win though for Sentinels, because they're going to be going into a site that only has 3 players on it.
Yeah.
And that's assuming they commit to A.
Munchkin gathering that information. As the nade ready here, as time runs short, John QT.
Oh.
Hello. Flash forwards on top of it here, backing away, will get cleaned up eventually. The air is sprayed down. Fragment nade.
No, no.
Shut down his approach.
Arey band ki.
Tried to get into the B site and get the plant down.
Yeah, it's an open site for him. Still rapid approach. Sassy, he's picked them apart. Texture onto that rotation, but he's alone now. Tens is going to do a hell of a job to try and hold on to this one. Keron sticking, no way. Up onto it, just gets that information. Now 2 players assaulting the position slowly, surely.
Sassy's so far away.
He needs so much, here. Sassy is miles away. Reinforcements are lacking. Lakia seeking to disjoint it. That dart, it was fantastic though. Still playing inside. Lakia shuts it down, but time has been bought. A tap, Sassy. Does he think it's open to the fuse? Spamming away. Counter spam from Munchkin, sticking from Lakia.
Arey yaar.
Defensive setup. 11 now on the board.
It's a nice try there with that dart, seeing if he could assist Tens while still being positionally a long way away. I think it wasn't quite planted in a spot where he was able to get the wall back there. It's this triangle set up again over towards A, stopping Sentinels getting in on the A splits. It looks really nice from Gen.G. Anytime SEN have tried an A split, the A main players have not been able to have any impact. They're just sending a drone in there and they can't actually push the players from Gen.G who are killing the people on cap. The A splits are being defended immaculately. But look at this, SEN are so convinced that this is going to be defensive aggression in this round. They know that Texture had to pop knives. And they are ready for the Hunter's Fury play, a classic set play that teams would love to do.
Really far back.
Has pulled 20 seconds off the clock here.
With how time has been playing an issue for Sentinels. It's little moments like that might make the difference in the round. Grouped up now with Texture. Fast rotation to try and back up the rest of his team out towards the A site.
Love this positioning from Lakia as well. If he stays over towards Market, he'll have a perfect ult line, but instead he drops back towards B. Spotted people in mid and maybe just worried that it could be a B split.
50 seconds.
Time certainly is ticking here.
Decisions need to be made. I mean, you haven't pulled out good util from Gen.G. They can just stall you out. Finally going to be showing some presence, but with the knife tags, Zekin.
This doesn't give you too much info. It could be a cat push, could still be a B split.
They're going to get destroyed, but they're trying to fake A presence, perhaps. I mean, the spike is in the middle of nowhere. Certainly they are fast. It was Zekin, he's rapid on the take.
No!
To punish. Alarmbot chasing them
Oh my god.
He's got to try and get some value in, he's got to try and get some kills. The lockdown, it's really just absolutely brutalized them, slowed them to a crawl. They can't break it, they have the fight intent here. Onto the angle again, they're swarming into the position of Texture. Rips them to shreds, rips them to pieces. Has to stick, and there's no chances, not anymore. Genji up to 12.
No way.
You watch what
It's
so good. He gets pressured here with the paranoia, instantly updrafts, kills the player, dashes forwards to re-fight that, and he immediately notices it's a fake. If he dashes away there, they don't get the info, and those B players might not have stayed on B. But because Texture is so confident to take the fight, to dash forwards, to look for the others, he gets to come to the rest of his team. This is Cap, guys. They ain't coming.
Absolutely. It's looking disastrous, to put it lightly here, on this map. Now, of course, it's not like the whole series weighs on there, but I think that every single map matters, especially early on.
They are losing, man. 12-8 chal raha hai. Sentinels is 8.
Saying they felt comfortable in the earlier maps in this series. Icebox, that territory where it gets a bit messy. Genji
like genuinely.
forced to win out, continue that series, and then they will
No way.
And bearing in mind, Genji beat them 13
Shit.
dismantling them. And does Genji look like they've taken any break today? Does Texture look like he isn't performing incredibly today? I don't think so. The SEN players themselves shooting back a bit more. But I think they're also just getting outplayed. The teamwork, the way that Genji are playing off each other, and their confidence is just getting them.
उनके पास तो buy भी नहीं है ये round में, bro.
This defensive ascent has been lovely to watch. Certainly feels like there could not be a better moment for Pacific to pick up their first ever global trophy. Genji, if they get this one step forward,
Come on, man.
they'll be one step closer to hoisting it.
On the precipice. In through mid, that's Sentinels. All eyes on that now. Second with the knives. Up as well. Might be looking for a flash peek through. Drone. Forwards here, just showcasing. Oh, doesn't break it in time, so it actually spots both players, and they're already up through mid as well. Paranoid misses, Texture. Clean shot, rips it away, and this is this.
Abe, done, bro. They won this map.
And away, John QT, maybe a chance. Turn with the one kill, but it's still a player disadvantage, and they don't know where the rest of them are. Into the corner, hello, finding Lakia. 3 versus 3, going walkabout. Celsius dropped dead to rights, 2v2 still
Okay,
spike
2v2.
in the open.
Doable.
And I control
Nahi.
Munchkin follows through with the fire. Doubled up now, understanding the win con. Smoke to block it off. It's all on Sassy.
They know he's not close. He's actually looking the other way too. They've split up to form 2 1v1s. Could Sassy be given anything? He just doesn't expect them coming from spawn.
There's no way you expect this, and this could be it. This should be it. The map done and dusted. Genji.
Oh my god. Oh my god, bruh. They need one more map. Sentinel still need 2 more maps. Should I even stream this at this point?
Doesn't mean that the job is finished, but they're in a great spot.
Fantastic spot. It's yet to be seen if Sentinels can fight back. Don't go anywhere. You know you don't want to miss it.
Your team won.
Taking a picture of us?
Oh, no problem.
Thanks.
You need Verizon. Trade now if you get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the pics. So many selfies.
A preposterous amount of panos!
That means panoramic. And as many portraits of me as your heart desires.
How about none?
None.
Yeah,
Hello? Oh, you can hear me?
Any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro
Bruh.
and iPad and
They
Apple
did
Watch
not.
SE
Wait, they
all
won?
at once, only on Verizon.
Yeah, they won second match. So basically, they need one
Oh,
more
okay.
map.
I feel bad. Well, I was thinking
Bruh.
Well, 54.
There's no way that this guy left to take jumpers? There's no way that this guy left to take
You stop streaming?
No. I don't know what should I do. Why is it so close? I'm taking a light nap till this next match starts. Honestly, sleep stream from watch party to sleep stream. Such a good sleep. Huh? Huh? They're clipping all this. Consider them clipping all this.
Bruh.
Oh my god, you're wrestling and bustling.
Bye.
Can you do one thing? Let me tell you. Go to. Wait, did you mute?
No, I did not.
No, instead of muting, just go to Realtek Audio Console.
Okay.
Realtek Audio Console में जाके your this laptop mic is selected ना, AI noise reduction को on कर दे बस by selecting your mic.
I don't have Realtek.
Realtek Audio Console नहीं है तेरे पे?
ना.
Search कर Windows बटन दबा के Realtek Audio.
Search कर रही हूँ.
Okay, नहीं है तो you don't have anything related to audio console?
है ना?
क्या है?
C audio ना कुछ.
हाँ वो खोल. Check if your mic settings has like AI noise reduction thing.
हाँ मेरा audio C media audio control हाँ. AI noise reduction.
Or anything related to noise reduction.
Gen.G is just one map
I
win
don't
away from making history. Not just for Korean Valorant, but for the
Audio.
Pacific region as a whole. It would be absolutely monumental.
C media audio control ही है और उसमें कुछ है नहीं.
अच्छा, leave it then.
Split that we're going to be seeing in a moment. And oh boy, this could go either way.
But I think Gen.G is on the course to win a trophy. They have 2 maps coming up where they have
I can send you Realtek Audio Console.
could have been the make or break in this series.
Yep, undefeated on split so far here in Madrid, and they've taken down Sentinels. The ones we hyped up as the best split team in the world. It would almost be poetic to close it out on split.
Well, let's talk about some of the great ideas that we were seeing from Gen.G, because honestly, it just feels like Munchkin Mike is just making some brilliant calls, and on top of that, the plays have just been immaculate.
Yeah, absolutely. This is a perfect example here. Just a real slow burn pistol round. There's 2 opportunities for this to actually slow down and go back into Sentinel's favor, but Gen.G just make the right decisions time and time again. There's a second freeze here where actually in the post-plant situation, they wait for the turret to come back up. It's just so composed.
I think the way that Gen.G plays like pace is like no one else in this tournament. They can have rounds like this where they slow down twice, they take these pauses, they have rounds where when they have the advantage, they're pressing it, they're going hyper-aggressive, they're relying on the aim. They're so good at breaking the timings, but also going back to playing this super standard style of Valorant that just makes them so hard to call against.
Yeah, it has to be the most difficult thing for John and Kaplan to have to make these plays work against a Gen.G squad that just seems to have the playbook.
One round you're playing against Paper X, and the next round you're playing against